You know, sometimes when you feel like you should eat because it is the designated time to eat, but you're actually not that hungry, but you decide to eat anyway because if you leave it another hour, you will feel very hungry. So you eat, but then like your stomach is like, well, fuck you, actually. I do want nerds gummy clusters, actually. Barely see you. Thank you for the 21 months. And Hikyu, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Well, Michka, thank you for the 61 months. Thank you, thank you. I had the funniest thing just now from Discord. I had a friend leave a group that I was in with another friend. And I guess when that happens, it just names the group chat to the one person that's left. So I was like, well, I may as well leave too. And then when I did, this popped up. Are you sure you want to leave, Dawn? Yeah, fuck them. Huge drama. Oh no, chat. Oh no. I think I made the terrible mistake of taking a shower and then taking a nap, and because my schedule was disrupted in such a weird way, I never used my antiperspirant. And now that I'm awake and doing things, that's gonna be a problem. So give me 1 second. I just show up and I'm like, oh no, 1 second. I gotta make sure I don't get stinky. 1 minute. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I played one Halo track, and the radio is like 90% Halo, and then occasionally another piece of video game music. Which Halo has this sad guitar? It looks like 2. Also, I've discovered a new issue. I'm almost out of antiperspirant. Sunday Bro! Thank you for the 47 months. Thank you, thank you. I actually wonder if I used it, but there's just not enough mixture in there anymore, and it just sprayed me with, like, air. We'll get some more. Hi, Hans! Welcome! Pleasure to have you here. Oh my god, the Big Boots sale is in bright red. Boots is usually a white and blue website, but right now they've got this gigantic, like, sale banner that is just really fucking red. I just woke up from a nap. I'm blind. Which one shall I get, chat? There's Dove Advanced Care Go. There's Dove Advanced Care Original. I think I like Dove Advanced Care. I think the one that I just used, though, was Sure. but I don't remember which one. I think it was green. Show on screen. I'm really paranoid that I've gotten deliveries to this place from this place before. I'm really paranoid that there's like some weird location remnant, so I probably shouldn't. Okay, I'll read it out to you. It's really weird. They have advanced care go fresh, which is my favorite, but they only have it on the roll-on, which I don't like. I like the spray. I don't think you need a laptop with a 5080. Maybe I'm just like prejudiced because of 2000s laptops, but I feel like laptops with really good specs are always just inherently quite shit. Like they're never as good as they promise to be based on their specs. I haven't really done much title update content for Monster Hunter Wilds. I usually wait for the expansion. Especially with Wilds itself, I feel like because the fights are so fast and you get so many drops, it doesn't really feel worth coming back for each one. Oh my god, it's Stormwind again. Go away. Yeah, I think laptop thermal throttling is pretty bad. Your Stormwind? This playlist keeps taking me back to Stormwind even. I don't want any more Stormwind. Also, I think my left contact lens is not in properly. Well, it's like irritated. Violet, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you, thank you. Got to tell me, Hardy. Oh no, there was something I wanted to play. Oh yeah, I want to go back to Core Keeper at some point. They have another cool update out. Oh. Benji, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Has my vision stabilized yet? Probably not. I have a contact lens check-in though, I just remembered. Yeah, for whatever reason, I feel like antiperspirants are really hard to like find the one that you want because every single company has like 18 variants and it's just like, I just wanted the green one, man. I like the green one because it smells fresh and it actually works. Like, I don't sweat very much, so I don't need much. So when one of these doesn't work for me, I just assume it is absolutely fucking useless. It's like you had one job. There wasn't much to do in this job, and yet somehow you failed it. I haven't heard of that one. You're gonna see. Yeah, sorry. This is I just woke up yawns. I actually woke up at 9 today and then took a nap at like 1. Now I'm very sleepy. There's too much fucking Halo on this playlist. I like Halo, but it's like 90% Halo. I'm gonna switch up in a minute. I could get this one. This one is like... Wait, what's the difference between this one and that one? Nothing. Okay, cool. Ooh, this one is pear and jasmine. That sounds nice. Oh, I see. They've changed up their range. That's why I can't find the things that I thought I would find. Oh, the tummy urty. It is trying for revenge. I can doge. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh god, is it really that late gaming, Norman? Goodness. Deodorant good, antiperspirant pointless? I don't think it is, because if I use antiperspirant, I don't perspire. If I don't use it, I do. Thus. I always feel like deodorant just covers up the smell of your sweat, whereas antiperspirant stops you from sweating. So I would rather just not sweat. Yeah, that's exactly how it works. So I'm not sure why antiperspirant would be pointless. Like I don't need deodorant because with antiperspirant I don't sweat. I don't sweat. I don't like sweat too much to begin with, so I don't need much to completely not sweat. Deodorants are bundled? I mean, yeah, antiperspirants have a nice smell. Why am I saying it like that? Because then people understand what perspirant means. I'm tired of being tired. Me too. Add to basket. Whiskey Mike, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you very, very much. And Sapphire Moon Dazzer, thank you for the 53 months. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I'm pretty sure everything that we use these days is filled with all sorts of junk. And in the grand scheme of things, it's something to worry about if you have compromised kidney function. Well, I don't have compromised kidney function, so I'm going to use antiperspirant and not subject other people to my body odor. I also hate the feel of like I really really hate the feel of my underarms being actually sweaty. So bleh. Oh no, I'm sorry, gaming Norman. I don't know which of these I want. None of these are actually what I thought I was getting. Oh. Maybe I have it in my history so I can find it. Here, Jar Jar! Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you very, very much. Let's have a look. My previous orders. Oh yeah! I bought the Kindle edition of Contact. I should read that. Ah, the tummy hurty. I long for death. Jodie Foster? I don't think she's in the book. I've actually now bought a proper humidifier. Like an evaporative one, which is way less common in the UK, it seems. Like every time I tried to find one in the UK, they were all like ultrasonic. But yeah, I bought like a proper one now, so I am less likely to have issues with it. Oh, she's in the book? Okay. You discovered your room's humidity sits around 45 to 50%, which is nice. That must be nice, yeah. I'm at 30. And occasionally it dips down to 25, which is awful. Yeah, it seems like the antiperspirant that I like is no longer sold, which is very upsetting. Low humidity in the UK is 60%. We're talking about indoor. Jelly Apple Pie! Thank you for the 20 months at tier 3. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm glad you feel that way. I do my very best. Okay, I have bought some I've added some antiperspirant to my bag. Surely this will be enough. Melon, thank you for the entire year. Thank you very, very much. Is this Call of Duty? Yeah, I didn't realize Hans Zimmer did the soundtrack for this. Ah. Do you ever have like a terrible habit of reading things out loud when you're typing? Yeah, if I'm like entering in address details and stuff, I tend to, which is like bad. Okay. And then I also have to, is it a bad habit? It is when you sit on stream and you decide to quickly do a shop thing. Quick streamer, dox yourself. The big one that I do it for is like when I get 2FA. It comes through and I read out the number. Listen, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I've done that. I will be right back just a second and we can start the stream. One moment. Hello. Have you been behaving yourselves? Yeah, Melon, thank you for the entire year. Moisten, thank you for the 15 months. Azrael Wolf, thank you for the 33 months. Crumb Dumpster, thank you for the 10 months. And Callsign Squids, thank you for the 10 months. No? Oh. Okay. My back screen is still wrong? Oh, okay, thank you. I don't know, Samhunin, that's a big thinking exercise. It would take a lot to consider. I feel like I would be a bard or a thief. Is this StarCraft again? It is. Ooh. Ooh, or a stealth archer. It could be a stealth archer. Okay. Pet druid, that's cute too. Any of those. I'm trying to figure out, like, I don't know. I'm changing all my email stuff over to Proton. And, like, the one that I'm terrified of is PayPal. Because I'll forget. I'll forget that I'm listed, like, as something else on PayPal, and then that payment will go into the void and I'll be sad. There's, like, a lot of, like, stuff like Twitch and things where you can set PayPal as a payment option. Like, if you forget to change that, the payment just goes yeet to the old address that doesn't have an account. Pungviniac, thank you for the 133 months. Thank you very, very much. Ooh, awesome, Nekito. I hope you enjoy it. I really like the smells because they're really nice, but they're not like overly intrusive or anything like that. They kind of just do their job and then they're gone. Project Zomboid? Yeah, I mean, the new patch was good anyway. And then if you can play it with friends, that's even better. Every now and again, I feel the need to play Project Zomboid. It is very, very good. My favorite part about Project Zomboid is when you kind of like walk backwards and click. It's very high tier. Burn down a base or two. Yay! Oh, nice, Leon. I feel like I got quite far before my save killed itself. I hear Age of Empire style boo boo boos. Yeah, it's definitely Age of Empires. I love it when soundtracks have like a running thing through them. Oh, I love this piece. Yeah, I love it when soundtracks have a running kind of like sound through them and you can immediately identify them. Yeah, sometimes it's not even like the same kind of specific tune though. Sometimes it's just like a common instrument or something. Yeah, you can like identify a lot of stuff based on just instruments and sound font. Like I could probably pick a lot of Spyro songs out, and if I hear something that sounds like banjo and I don't recognize it, I just assume it's Banjo Tooie. It's pretty much always right. Also, I realized that the alien style song that I kept going on about for Avatar isn't actually specific to the war soundtrack. It plays when Jake gets attacked by a Thanator too, so I guess it's just the Thanator song. Not that I was rewatching Avatar again or anything. I have been given a great gift of infinite access to Avatar, so. They played Bubble Gloop Swamp on NFL broadcast. That's great. Where can you watch them these days? They're honestly available on most streaming services, but the thing that I wanted was the extended edition, which is not, it's not easy to get that version on in the UK at least. Apparently you can get it in the US, but not the UK, because I looked around and the only like extra version that was available was the censored version, which is very funny. But yeah, the extended edition is hard to find. Yeah, there's an extended edition. It has about 16 minutes of extra footage, and I very much like it because it's got scenes of Earth before Jake goes to Pandora, which, I don't know, contextualizes how fucked Earth is. Hold on. It looks pretty much like Cyberpunk. Yeah, like Earth in Avatar looks like this. Well, I'm getting a couple scenes for you. And it kind of contextualizes, one, how fucked Earth is, and two, how shitty Jake Sully's life was. So this is, you can see Jake on the right in the wheelchair, and this is like how crowded Earth is. It looks like this. It's very much like Cyberpunk, down to like the Simusex ads that are just straight up out in public here. And that's how dense it is. The Supreme Mexican, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, I would say it's real. It's probably influenced by something like Blade Runner. But yeah, there's like a few. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's in the extended edition. There's a few scenes like that. There's one of Jake in a bar getting into a fight, and then they throw him out, and then throw his wheelchair on top of him, which is kind of fucked up, actually, if you think about it. Like, they toss him out onto the street, and he can't obviously move, and then they toss his wheelchair at him, and it hits him in the back. And then, what other scenes are there? There's an extra scene where Natiri teaches him how to say her name properly. I don't think that's in the original. Then there's a scene where Grace talks about her school, and it's very good because it is, like, quite impactful. There's an extra scene where, let me think. Oh yeah, there's an extra scene where it shows Jake Mercy killing Sute. There's quite a few little extra shots as well. You know, Jake's life really sucks in Avatar. How long is it? The extended edition? 3 hours, I believe. Sute dies? Yeah, Sute dies. Did you know that Sute's actor is MM from The Boys? Yeah, really. What do you mean he mercy killed him, though? In the extended edition, Sute doesn't die from his fall. They find him lying on the forest floor after the fight. and Sute asks Jake to kill him because he's not gonna live through his injuries. And Jake's like, I can't do that. And then Sute's like, no, it is right to do so, especially because he chooses Jake to be his successor. Did I tweet? Not yet. I was buying deodorant, or sorry, antiperspirant. No, it's a really good scene. Because he's basically like, yo, bro, I get to fly with Toruk Makto, and we are brothers. Yeah, I mean, the movie doesn't explain it very well, but in the extended materials, you actually find out that Sute, yes, he was supposed to mate with Natiri, but it was mostly because his original mate, who he actually loved, died. It's Natiri's sister. She's mentioned more in the extended edition. So Sute is not so much upset about Natiri as like just the idea that Jake is a sky person. He ain't jealous, really. He would likely have married or mated with Natiri out of duty, but it's not that he was super in love with her. They can, and they also do that weird thing where they like fall from leaf to leaf that they show in the movie. Motherfucky. It's all modern warfare all the way down. Where's my song? Where's my song list? How do I even get to it? Let's see. I'm gonna find something else. Oh my god, it's all this. Fine, hold on. There. Wehehe. I am tweeting. Don't worry. Papa. What if FTL stream? I don't go in for that kind of misery. I've never been good at FTL. I've only ever finished it on easy, because otherwise I feel like I don't have enough scrap to even slightly become effective at what I want to do. No one's good at FTL? Well, at least it's not just me. Well, usually on normal, what I could like play all the way to the end, and then I would get absolutely shit stomped. A successful run of FTL requires you to like build in a particular like you have to get through the game, but you also have to be building with the idea of countering the main ship in mind, because your typical build isn't necessarily going to be good against that, if that makes sense. I mean, you can like brute force it to an extent, but like there are specific things that are good against the final ship, and if you don't go with that route, it's just harder. I remember one run I had, like, I took out the enemy team's guns. Like, I could consistently take out the guns and they couldn't do anything about it, but I literally didn't have enough firepower to do damage to the ship itself before the shields would come back up over and over again. So we were just, like, in, like, a loop. Yeah, I mean, in theory, I guess I technically win at that point because neither of us can either ever escape each other's grasp. So we're just stuck there forever. Hi, Shani, welcome! Wake up, okay. I am waking. I tweeted. Are you proud? PlayStation 13. I'd probably never stream it because, like, I don't know. I find the idea of like RPing with people that I'm familiar with kind of weird or no, uncomfortable enough specifically for me. I'm not saying that everybody doing it is bad. And then being like recorded doing it would be even worse. Like, I don't know. It's just not for me. Um I've never I think because for me RP still makes me think of like, people cooperatively writing stories on Gaia Online about their favorite fandoms, which always to me was like, I don't know, a fairly private hobby that I would see people doing. So now that it's like, people go on GTA and play a character, and then they also know the people that they're doing that with not in character. I don't know. It's just like a weird mental block that I have where I'm just like the whole thing is like, no. I don't know. I don't think it's cringe. I just think for me personally, it would make me like feel uncomfortable and I wouldn't be able to loosen up with it. Like what Kraken can do, where he's like broadcasting himself and getting wholeheartedly invested into a role at the same time on any game that he plays, I respect it immensely. I could do it if nobody knew who I was. Like if absolutely nobody knew who I was and I was completely anonymous and I was definitely not like recorded in any way, I could do it. But no, I wouldn't be able to do that and then have people watching my perspective at the same time. That makes me want to die. Yeah, I think it's just like old school associations of what RP is, mostly because like half the time on Gaia Online, it would like boil down to people just like writing romance stories together. And then that's like definitely a step too far. Like it's very difficult for me to uncouple the idea of RP with romance stories because that's what people on Gaia Online were doing. Bracket romance in quotations. Okay, in public, it was just romance. Every now and again, someone would be like, taking two DMs, and it'd be like, okay, guys, have fun. So for me, that's still what RP is. So it's very difficult for me to like not associate that with things like GTA, and I'm like, that's in public, man. Doo, doo. Hi, Dr. Baguette. I am, thank you. Is Space Station 13 that intense? No, the RP is less intense on Space Station 13, especially because it's all in text, which is much more comfortable than games that require you to RP with a fucking voice channel. No, thank you. So SS13 would be like the easiest thing for me to do it on. I used to actually, when I played Space Station 13 before I was streaming regularly, it was totally fine. I would just play like, I would just, yeah, sometimes it's shitposting. I still liked the Tomato round where he was like a professional line holder, or he was like a professional queuer and he was just waiting in line the whole time. And then I can't remember what he did. He was driving some other character completely mad. And then that character needed volunteers to go on a super, super terrifying space mission or something. And Tomato volunteered. And then they went, and this guy had been, this guy's RP was that he'd been trying so long to get to this, or get this particular power. And Tomato's fucking character, the absolute moron who went on this mission with like, I don't know, it was like a whisk or something as a weapon, like basically got killed in the process. So the dude who had been annoying the piss out of all round sacrificed his power to make Tomato immortal so he wouldn't die. It was absolute cinema, and the resentment and the hate that he had to do this. He's like, the world's most annoying cure got the power of immortality. But yeah, stories like that on Space Station 13 are fine. So I don't know if I could stream it, but I don't mind role-playing in Space Station 13. Yeah, it is a hard game to stream. Tomato does a really good job to make it entertaining. Is this why you're hearing faster than light? No, I just like faster than light. No, I didn't mean to do that. There you go. Switch it up. Hi, Kekia! Ugh, I got like, I don't know. There's something going on with my eyelash where it's just like annoying the hell out of my eye. My favorite thing about Space Station 13 is the dozens of projects that have grown up around it over time in an attempt to modernize Space Station 13 that always inevitably completely fail. Like Hamster, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you very, very much. Like everyone just desperately wants to get Space Station 13 away from Beyond, and it's not been easy. 14, I think, has been the best effort, right? Winter Gus, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, pretty much, Aja. Not Max the Murderer. I usually end up in the pharmacy because I like mixing drugs, and then people will come in and ask me for drugs, which is fun. Oh no, I just have a stomach ache. I'm okay. What's Space Station 13? Space Station 13 is an incredibly old and clunky game on the Beyond engine that is one of the best places to roleplay ever because of the sheer amount of depth and absurdity in the game mechanics. It's great because you'll go on Beyond and be like, I want to play Space Station 13. And it's like, well, what flavor is Space Station 13? There's 20 million different flavors. All of the ship layouts are different. Basic shit like interacting with the game will be different depending on the version that you're, or, you know, the actual like one that you're playing. It gets very, very confusing. Also, there's like, you know, some servers that enforce RP, some servers that are just like, yo, have fun with the game mechanics, bro. It's all over the place. You never know what you're gonna get with Space Station 13. Is the Colonial Marines server still going strong? It was when I last looked. Isn't there a Steam version? No. Or at least it won't be the same game. Was there an upgraded version? Space Station 14 is technically that, but it doesn't have a lot of the things that Space Station 13 actually has. Yeah, it being 14 doesn't mean that it's better in any way. It lacks a lot of the things that you can do in 13. Yeah, Space Station 14, hold on, I need to scan this picture to make sure nobody's saying a bad word in it. Nope, doesn't look like it. Here you go. So this is a one area and around of Space Station 13. I don't know what's happening here. If you can tell, you let me know. I don't think anybody can tell. Yeah, that's Space Station 13. Angelic Knighthood, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you very, very much. I mean, the glass is broken at the bottom, so I don't actually know if the ship still has any integrity whatsoever. Yeah, I think the only things left are like demonic clowns or something. Oh. So Space Station 13 is also fun because every now and again you'll join a server and be like, this seems chill, and then you'll kind of like do a flyby as a ghost to see what's going on around, and you'll find two people like quietly ERPing in the corner. Like the rest of the round is proceeding as normal, and then two people are like just fucking in like a little garden room way off it, like in the far end side of the ship. Hi, Hank. It is very complicated. I've played Space Station 13 a number of times, but I dip out long enough every time that I play that I forget even the very basics. So if you asked me to hop on and play Space Station 13, I would take some time to remember how to just put things into my hands and interact with the game in general. You don't understand Atmos? Nobody understands Atmos. If someone claims to understand Atmos, they're lying to you. People who like inherently are able to mess around and do complicated things in Atmos and engineering terrify me. They just operate different. New Agent Ink? Yeah, we have new merch. New merch via Agent Ink. I'm gonna start plugging this shit every day because it's great. And everyone should have one. Look! Look! Look at this tiny lemon with his little silky ribbon! It is a real like satin, and you can touch it. It's very cute. You should get one. He's very small. He's like the size of my finger. You can put him on stuff. He can come with you. He will whisper temptations in your ears. Gimme smooth, gimme silky. And then also, you can get this sick Laimu jacket. Makes you look like you're gonna go on vacation. It's very summery. Gonna pin that shit. Yeah, unfortunately, shipping is insane right now. Like anything from and to America is just like, good God. I got like a shipping quote for something. I don't remember what it was. It was like just a few small items, or like posters and uh a couple of plushies or something. And it was like, yes, $500, please. And I was like, Debug, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you very, very much. I don't know, Ragnate. A lot of the companies that will work with indie brands in order to produce merchandise are US based. Also, unfortunately, the vast majority of our audience is still American. And I don't mean that in a I hate America way. It just means, like, in terms of screwing over the least amount of people, like, it makes the most sense to put things in America. Da, 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 da. Oh, hello, Review Rabbit. Welcome, welcome. Ferrets are the best. I miss mine. Yeah, no, I only mean in the sense that, like, in regards to European shipping, it's not easy to do that because of the amount of people who are in America. I think UK is our second largest group of people. I can't remember. Let's go have a look. View details. Oh, okay. That one's skewed. Oh no, nope, nope, that is the average. All right, so here you go. Would you like to see the demographics? Here you go. So this is what we're dealing with right now in regards to the percentage of stream viewers. Here you go. Yeah, we are very heavily US. Ireland didn't even make 1%? I mean, hold on, let me see it show more. No, you're not there at all. If I show more, I get Australia, Brazil, Denmark, Norway, and Italy. They're all at 1% as well. Yeah, it's pretty much like, I do like that Germany is tied for Canada, or tied with Canada. I think that's funny because I was about to say it's pretty much all like UK, US, North America, Canada, but no, Germany's like, I will not be silenced. And here you are. Why are the demographics so skewed? There are a lot of US watchers on the English side of Twitch. And also I stream at like kind of like that intersection between end of day Europe and kind of peak time US. Yeah, that's pretty consistent too. Pretty much every day, same demographics. Occasionally Canada and Germany swap, and that's it. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you very, very much. I mean, if I add up all of the other countries that aren't US, presumably we would get 53%, based on the fact that US is 47%. I would hope that I would hope that basic math works that way. It actually used to be worse. I remember once upon a time I was at 60% US, so we have diversified a little. But yeah, it does mean in regards to like causing the least amount of pain for the least, or sorry, yeah, causing pain for the least amount of people. US tends to be easier. Combining that with the fact that most places that will work with indie brands to manufacture stuff and have the contacts and the resources to do so are America based. Yep, back to FTL. We've had a small break, now we are FTL again. Ooh. Who did my VTuber? Yes, Celia did the rigging, and then the artwork was by Yinko. And people will often, talk about how, like, the rig is the movement is only Celia, but Celia can never sing enough praises towards Yenko's prep work, because a rigger can only do so much based on the actual separation and prep work that has been done by the actual, like, the artist that has drawn the model. So Yenko is just as responsible for the sheer amount of, like, versatility and things that I can do with my model. I remember when Celia poked me about working together, she was like, God, I want to do a Yenko rig. I love the way that Yenko preps files. It's like, okay, girl, that's good because I'm working with Yenko. Mr. Crunchy did a lot of the technical prep, which is kind of like preparing everything for rigging, I believe. I wouldn't be able to define exactly what the rigging assistance does, but I do know that sometimes people who do rig models will have an assistance person listed. I don't specifically know what their roles are for everything. Your rig Lamont? The credit should be below the stream for that one. It's not Celia. It's a 39CM, I think, or is their name? Something like that. Gemini Halloween 46CM, there we are. I knew it was a number. Gemini Halloween, thank you so much for the 54 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think Celia is in, like, working with existing clients mode. Yeah, there's a lot of artistry involved in being able to rig. Especially for things like facial angles, which, like, so Celia is the one that determines what my face looks like at these different angles. It's not like she just, like, copy pastes different angles that Yenko has given to her. She kind of has to, like, figure out what the art as given would look like when turned to the side like this. Hmm. Yeah, I wish I could find it. There was, like, a very cool... I mean, I'd also want to get her permission, I think. But there's, like a really cool piece of in progress stuff where Celia kind of, like, 3D modeled my head to figure out what angles would work best and then drew over that. Jedi Games, thank you for the entire year. Thank you very much. The model costs? God, it's been a while. I know Celia has a calculator on her site, but as a full disclosure, art plus rigging Laimu did cost over 10K, so. And that was just for, like, one outfit combo. As in, like, comfy Laimu, or sorry, OG Laimu costs that, and then every time, you know, you get a new outfit, it costs more money. Yeah, do not get if you're getting into VTubing, you do not need a model like this. The spectrum of cost for VTubing models is, like, all the way from, like, a few dollars for a very basic PNG, all the way up to, like, live 2D rigged 10K or more levels of models. Yeah, the amount of hours that get puts into these models is crazy. Like, I think for Laimu OG, so obviously this wasn't like, you know, all day, every day, the entire time, but for Laimu OG, we started planning it in January of one year, and then it didn't actually release until the following spring, I think, something like that. It was, yeah, it was like a year of work in order to get everything done for original 2.0 Laimu. So it is a lot of work, a lot of planning, a lot of stuff. Mm, 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 mm. Oh yeah, no, Laimu OG. So if we're talking like Akagi Laimu, I think the original cost for that was 1,600, and that's still, you know, like for an entry model, quite a bit. But I was already a full-time streamer at that point. Yeah, the reason why when people are like, "How long have you been VTubing?" or sorry, "How long since Laimu 2.0 came out?" I get confused because in my mind, she was already like a thing a full year and a half before I actually debuted her. Takuli, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's like you're not just paying for the sheer hours that I've spent on the model, although that's part of it. You're also paying for the expertise. Because if you've ever seen like rigging and VTuber model art in progress, what they have to do is insane. Like Yanko isn't just drawing what you can see like all the time. She has to draw like the shadows and the underlayers and stuff so that when like stuff moves around, there aren't like huge holes and gaps in the model. So she's having to like draw through things, and it looks very weird when you actually see the behind the scenes and in progress of the model art. Bum, 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 bum. Can I recolor my technically? Uh, it's complicated to do from scratch because a lot of the layers for Laimu are labeled things like right side 1746. And they're not all necessarily grouped in a way that makes sense to me, so I'm not going to do that to myself. I consider a heavy redesign? I did not. No. When we were making Laimu 2.0, I basically said I want to, you know, to transfer the exact design over to Yenko's style with silliest rigging. The only thing I think that changed is on OG Laimu, the dress is actually like an apron. The way that Kelly designed it is like a cute apron tie style design that's tied on top of it, on top of a skirt or something. I can't really. Yeah, like the back is actually like open or something. It's interesting. Whereas on Laimu 2.0, it's a dress. It's just a dress. It's easy because artists got confused by it, and half the time, like it was just a dress anyway. So on 2.0, it is just a dress. Yes, it's a dress that has like a pink two-tone design to it. How does Slimebot know? When was Le Mans designed? Le Mans was designed as part of Laimu 2.0. My current model was roughly 10K. I'd probably say closer to like 12, 13, but around there. Yeah. And then outfits obviously are on top of that. And I'm annoying and like to have lots of different modular parts to my outfits, so sometimes they cost like quite a bit. Like Lime's Comfy has a lot going on with it. I actually didn't see any of that easy. I was just too like I don't know, uproariously happy to be sponsored to play fucking Avatar. It's like those fools, I would have played it anyway. I love Avatar. Yeah. Was the first time a sponsor? No. No. Yeah, it's interesting though. I was saying to a friend, like, you know, there is like the phenomenon of post Pandora depression, which is essentially when people watch the Avatar movies, when they realize that like that is never something they can experience and Pandora isn't real, they actually get genuinely sad. And in 2009, when I watched the original Avatar, I didn't get that very much. I was like, well, it'd be really nice to live in that world, but whatever. But now, when I watch the Avatar movies, I'm like, God, I'm sad that like I can't just live that. I don't know what that means. Yeah, my attitude towards sponsors is always like I would much rather be like I would much rather pick the pocket, so to speak, of a corporation to pay for the things that I want to do than put it on chat. Like, I know some people see it as like selling out or not being true to your brand or something, but I try to pick sponsorships that I think look interesting anyway. With games that intrigue me, I try not to do things that I think just look bad. So I'm only showcasing stuff that I think would be interesting to you guys anyway, and then it means that stuff like, you know, models and events and stuff like that is not something that is financially being put onto chat. So that's my attitude towards it, and I totally think it's valid if someone feels a completely separate way, but that's how I feel. Ooh, thank you for the 132 months. Is that 11 heckin' years? God damn. Thank you very, very much. We're all old, man. Don't worry about it. Gambling sponsor? I will never take a gambling sponsor if that makes you feel better. Sorry, starting music makes me tired. Bastion in my playlist? Hell yeah. Heck yeah, Leon. Yeah, it's why things like Why like the cheeky sponsorship took me so long to take because I wanted to thoroughly actually test out the product and be like, yeah, I think that's actually genuinely good. And I do like it a lot. Hey, Skitoo, stop licking the soap! Yeah, this is Bastion. Yeah, I feel like Bastion has a very distinctive sound. Stop yawning, I'm sorry, I'm trying. I meant that, like, you know when you have bangs and it's like 2 days before a haircut and you're just like trying to like get them out of your fucking face. That's me right now. Do 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 do. Are they bangs anymore if they're 2 feet long? I don't know if they are. I feel like those are face framers. I appreciate that pie is nice. Thank you. Your hair's gotten long. I'm trying to grow mine out. Mine has a really annoying habit of like when I'm growing my hair out, it kind of stops basically at my shoulders and then starts growing outwards instead. Like, I swear to God, my hair has just gotten bigger instead of longer. I finished drying it today and I was like, what the fuck? Why are you so out there? Yeah, it'll like this is the problem because I get to that stage and then I get annoyed with it and then I cut it, which means it never gets past that point. I kind of just have to just suck it up and deal with looking awkward and huge haired for a little bit. Oh, oh. Yeah, this appears to be the indie playlist populated mostly by FTL. Yeah, I think on Monday it's just a trim and then mostly like an actual proper trim to my bangs. Siegbert, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. I don't think it's a sponsor if chat pays me to play something. That's called a bribe. I feel like sponsorship implies like the people that are paying you own the product. Chat doesn't own Tales of Symphonia. Chat would be bribing me. You own it? Oh, hello, Mr. Tales of Symphonia. It's good to see you. I could post on B Sky. Hold on. Oh my god, there's a cute picture of us. The sloppies. Look at the sloppies. Oh. Look. Look how cute they are. This is the artist, but there you go. I don't know why Mint was floating that entire section. I kept looking over at her and she was getting like higher and higher for some reason. She is a ghost. Great, thank you for the 100 bits. I came in. And Nick, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you very, very much. But yeah, this is the artist. Make sure you go look at the original post too. Oh. Make sure you go look at the original post before the world ends. Yo, Divas! Thank you for the 40 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. I am gonna play Knights of the Old Republic, I swear. There were a couple of points at the start of the stream where when my model was all fucked up and like the placement was all messed, Doki would like interact with me, and I don't think she realized like how suggestive it was because the camera heights were different for us. But at one point she was like, "Hey, here, I don't remember specifically what she said, but here, take this," and it was her foot. Like straight up at like mouth level for me. I was like, this is weird, man. This is the first time we've been in 3D. It's moving too fast, Doki. Monolith, thank you for the 100 bits. Hyrulean and Hawk, thank you for the 2 years. And Sapphire Moon Dancer, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, all of you. It looked like that on her stream camera? Oh no. I feel like people touching me in VR. It's kind of sweet. Like, it's really weird because you wouldn't think that it would be immersive, but actually it does end up being quite immersive. Like when we were doing hugs, that was very sweet. Like, Laimu was funny. I was so fucking tired when Doki went on that expedition. So when like Snuffy was like, let's talk about Avatar on the floor, I could have just laid there for the rest of the stream. When we actually had to get up and start exploring Dokiland, it was like, no, but the floor is so cozy. It would have been about, what, like 7 a.m. by that point? Yeah, the headset does have a mic, which I don't know where it is. It was also, like, from what I've seen on clips, a little bit blown out. I needed to turn it down. Jane Inferno! Thank you for the 77 months. Thank you very, very much. That is, it's good that it wasn't too bad for you guys. Yeah, I have the big screen beyond too. I sleep between my stream and the VR chat? No. Any discomfort? I think I contacted them because I think the cushion isn't quite right, because I ended up feeling a little bit uncomfortable towards the end. There was a lot of pressure on like my brow bone and my cheeks if I put it in a place where I could like see most clearly. If I put it in the place that was most comfortable, it was a little bit blurry, so I think the cushion needs a rescan, especially because it looks very lopsided on one side. I think the scan's just fucked. But their support was really nice. They were like, yeah, take pictures of it, and we'll compare it to the scan, see if the scan needs to be redone, if it was a printing issue, so on and so forth. But also, you know, there may be some level of I don't do VR, and then I sat in VR for like 3.5 hours. I did tweet. Oh, Skeet, just some around us. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. I think there's a universal fit that you can get, but that's not what I have. How light is it? It's very light. It's a bit heavier when you have the whole audio setup on the back, but I ended up doing the audio setup just so I didn't have to worry about more wires. was like 3 hours in VR. I felt so sick by the end of it. Patro! Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, thank you. Jamoy, welcome back. Thank you so much, Rex and Benny. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. Thank you, thank you. 4D, what would that even entail? What I thought was like the true psychopath behavior, though, is I realized the next day that after we were all done, having spent like 3.5 hours in VR, Snuffy continued to do VR things. What a fucking freak! Yeah, no, she's got those VR legs. There you go. I have tweeted on Blue Sky twice in a month. God damn. The amount of setup, it is a gigantic pain in the ass. I had like 3 trackers that didn't charge properly the first time, and I was panicking, thinking that they just had like lost the ability to maintain a charge, but no. No, they just for some reason didn't charge the first time, but did charge the second time, so that's okay. And even like the stream, I didn't. I just felt like maybe I just needed to talk. I'm gonna fucking ban the bot. I'm gonna ban the bot. I've decided. What trackers? I have HTC Vives. Please be nice to Limebot, ban me instead. She doesn't appreciate your efforts, man. She doesn't think like that. Hi, Mew Mew! Welcome! It's a pleasure to have you. Thank you very much for coming to say hi. Every now and again, my eye suddenly feels good and like it's not got an eyelash in it, and I'm like, yippee! And then it suddenly gets bad again. And I'm admitting Laimu did nothing wrong. You're just a bunch of sympathizers. I gotta squirt some solution to it. Actually, I have some. Hold on. For dry eyes. I don't know if it's gonna actually help. I find sometimes this just makes it worse, and I don't know why. Hold on a second. Like, sometimes I put eye drops in. I'm gonna sit here with my eyes closed for a second. Sometimes I put eye drops in, and I feel like the eye drops just kind of dry, goopy, and somehow make it worse, and like make the lens move even less on the surface of my eye. And it's like, why? Why did you do that? See you later, Zero Slayer. Oh, and thank you. I love this room. It makes me feel very, very happy. Ugh. eye drops make you mad? Well, like, they they actually influence your mood? Yeah, they're contact lens eye drops. Well, sorry, they're contact lens safe. Let's see. Just store at room temperature. It's never room temperature in this fucking room. It's always really hot. But yeah, I'm pretty sure these are contact lens safe. Rage drops. It's like, you know in like 28 Days Later, when he's like at that junkyard or whatever it is, and he looks up and the drops of like blood drip into his eye. I love that movie, but going back to watch it again, what the fuck was with the casting of the young girl? Her acting's so weird. Like everyone in that movie is like so good, and then there's her, and I don't really know what her thing is. Will I be continuing Jade Empire today? Most likely, yes. I want to blast through it so it doesn't get lost in the backlog. The thing is available for free on YouTube? How come? I mean, that's amazing. You should get it. Or at least watch it. You still haven't watched The Thing? What the fuck is wrong with you? It's free on YouTube. Go watch it. Like, wait, I see an option to buy or rent. Wait, is this a US offer again? Ugh. Fucking America. It's not free for me. Looks like America only. Well, Chippy might have a VPN. You have a UHD of the thing? Then why haven't you watched The Thing? Don't be a little weenie wuss. It's from the 80s. How scary could it be, right? Honestly, it's not a very scary movie in the sense of like jump scares and stuff like that. There's a couple of like, there's a couple of scenes where it's gross, but it's like I feel like even though it's very technically impressive, it's aged enough that I'm not like, "Oh my god, it's so real." So you'd be okay. The scares are mostly in like it being very tense. Yeah, make sure it's the 1982 version. Not like the remake, or sorry, the prequel modern one. I still think it's really funny that if you speak Norwegian, I think it is, the entire premise of the movie is given away to you from the guy screaming at the beginning. You've seen the prequel? Oh, well, it's much less grotesque than that, if that helps. Like, I think that the effects are better because they're practical, but they're also like, you know, way less goopy and and kind of like CGI. Like they've aged enough that like you can appreciate it for how cool it is on a technical level without being like, oh my god, that looks like genuinely a man's torso crawling around. Yeah, it's kind of like it's the same thing where like Alien these days for me is not scary, but it's still an incredible movie. Like it's a tense movie. I think it's very, very cool, but I'm not like frightened while watching it anymore. If you liked Alien, you'll love The Thing. Go watch The Thing, Jibby. But first, settle down for your stream with twitch.tv/LaiMalicious because we're gonna go and kiss Cam Clark. I actually appreciate that his romance is kind of like, I don't know. It feels very different from like a lot of other romances in games where the dude is basically just like, I think you're hot. I was gonna like womanize the shit out of you. Might not. I appreciate the honesty. He's so respectful. Okay, let me switch it up. This game is 20 years old, smile. But you can kiss Liquid Snake, smile. Oh, you liked virtual boys that are mean to you? I do. But I don't know. I feel like Sky gets grandfathered in because it was one of the first games I ever like found that had romance in it. So even though it's not like the most amazing romance in the world, it's pretty basic, honestly. I still think it's really good. Oh, I forgot to load up Borderless before I started the game. Games! Borderless. I need to stop leaving the React window on. Okay. Nyarupad. Controller. There we are. Everything looking good. Yippee. Millennium Reaper, thank you for the entire year. Thank you very much. I am a tummy hurt survivor. I'm doing alright now. Hello, camera. This has mini games? It does. They're stupid. Okay, so what were we doing? We need to debate bro John Cleese, and then we need to go back and find that girl, that man's wife, who he thinks poisoned him, but probably actually he's just stupid. Configuration of the snake. That one. What the heck? Found an academic leaflet. Good. Am I playing this only monster to improve the graphics? Nope, this is all base.
Welcome, friend. The lecture won't be starting for a little while, though your enthusiasm is appreciated. I wouldn't worry about seating. Those interfering philosophers had made sure that very few people will be attending the lecture. What? Huh, that's quite a question. I'm not sure who told you, but I'd appreciate it if you would keep your voice down when asking those kinds of questions.
I like your hat.
Nobody here suspects me to be anything but an overzealous scholar, and I'd like to keep it that way. So you want to know about the recruiter?
Yeah.
You have a flying machine, do you not? Yes, I know about that. Go back to the landing area and someone will meet you there.
I find it really funny that they know that someone came from the south. It was a woman wearing purple armor. And then I show up, start asking about the Inquisitor recruiters and my purple armor with my flying machine, and they're like, yeah, we'll take you on, bro.
The location is public, yet relatively private. Common folk are not welcome on the landing area, so there will be no crowds to hide spies, or an ambush.
You think maybe I would change my clothes?
He already knows, I'm sure. Now go, and I will not speak to you about this any further.
Yeah, this is my armor.
They already know about you. That means one of two things. Either the princess is exceptionally good at spreading rumors, or they're desperate for new people. The safe bet's on both of those being true. I don't think you'll have any trouble catching the attention of the Inquisitors.
Yep. What makes you so sure?
It's clear that they don't know your real identity, and your skills are obvious. This Inquisitor will be more interested in you than he'll let on. I'm not even sure if you needed to talk to Dong Gao to catch his attention.
A compliment without even a hint of flirting, Sky.
Sorry, I forget myself sometimes. It's just, well, let's not be late for that little meeting at the Flyer. Oh. I was thinking about a story my father once told me.
He actually has more
He
dialogue.
was a scoundrel, but he could spin a fine yarn when he wasn't robbing caravans.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever heard the tale of the Eternal Companions?
No. I can't say I have. What brought it to mind?
The Eternal Companions were a group of warriors that traveled the ancient kingdoms, well before the formation of the
Warriors.
Empire. They were said to be giants, to know styles no one could match, to always appear to offer their services to a kingdom when times were worst.
Wasn't there a meeting? It's not important. We're flirting with Sky right now. What made you think of these companions?
What made me bring this up was just a simple thought. Were these companions real people once? Were they just like us? Something tells me they were, but not in the way you'd expect. You know how legends tend to grow in the telling?
It is kind
I
of
think they
funny. It's like
also
my
absorb
armor.
other tales as they go.
I basically have like jorts with a sash on them. You think what we're doing is just another version of the tale?
I doubt it. For instance, we have yet to wipe out a rival kingdom. Failing that, I'm a bit shy of 12 feet tall. The point is that when things are wrong, people believe that someone will do something about it. Whether we succeed or not, we are those someones right now. More importantly, you're the someone. You're the real reason we're together. And I worry about how much of this rides on your shoulders.
I do like how shamelessly
You're
you can
important
flirt
to
with
me
this
in
guy.
many ways. I just want you to know that I'll do anything I can to help.
Many
Anything.
ways?
Just ask.
Many ways? Ooh. I guess this is the conversation where you can shut him down, but we're not going to. What do you think? You've been there when I've needed you thus far. Were you planning a change, or thank you, Sky? Which one shall we do, chat? You always have great Riz game, chat. Tell me what to do. You like one? Okay.
Well, that would be terribly out of character, wouldn't it? No. No changes are planned on my end. We'll talk again soon, I promise. For now, let's get back to it.
Yippee! Actually, all I really wanted to do was look at this writing stand, but for some reason, the game is stuck looking at Sky. Stop looking at Sky! I just want to look at I want to read. No! I guess I can't interact with it. Whatever. There's a jar there. Let me... Take. Oh, it was the one with the item? Okay. I like this
I
garden.
find the scholars endlessly amusing. Talk to a few, and you'll understand what I mean.
Hello there, traveler. Forgive my forwardness, but I noticed your arrival earlier while I was at the tavern. That flying machine of yours is truly a marvel. I actually have a design for a new prototype flyer, and I hope to get funding to build
Yeah,
it one
Sky's
day.
honestly a
The
fun
other
partner.
scholars aren't interested
All
in
of the
my
characters have
inventions,
fun
though.
things to say when you're walking around. I feel bad for Dawnstar because she's kind of like very vanilla in comparison to a lot of people,
Me? You want to ask me
which is not very
something? Well,
exciting.
sure, I'd be glad to help you if I can. What would you like to know?
Sky sounds about, I don't know, 18.
All right, then. Goodbye.
Okay. No. Oh. Here we go. Are you ready, chat? The British are coming.
As amusing as your savage dances are, once again I have proven the superiority of setting your nose to the grindstone and not mucking about. Now bring some refreshments in a proper mug, or I'll take back the coins of my home and country. Don't you heathens know the worth of a proper king's halfpenny?
Oh, Lord, thank you for
Generous
41 months.
visitor,
Thank you, thank
If our
you.
customs are so displeasing to you, perhaps you should find lodging elsewhere?
Please?
And leave you lot to your primitive ways? Tell them what I think of that, Squire Percival.
Sir Roderick Ponce von Fontelbottom, the magnificent bastard, will do no such thing. He means to educate you all.
Good lad. Found him wading in the mud, planting weeds. You can't keep your crackers crisp doing that. Can't help you if you don't know the horror of a soggy biscuit. I've given him dignity, and unless one of you has the will to deny that I'm your better, I suggest you start learning. We'll have you in proper trousers by the morrow.
All right. Sir, your arrogance is astounding. We are a cultured people.
What's that? Someone stepping to the fore? Let's have a look at you. A woman? My dear, not sure what topsy cradle you fell from, but in my country a lady knows her place. Unless she's queen. The simple truth is that I have bested every one of you who has come forward, whether in tests of wit or combat. You faced a champion of king and country. Now, I didn't ask to land here, but if a storm is going to cast my ship into the very heart of such a dark empire, I'll bring the light of knowledge wherever I can. You must hunger for guidance. You're like children. I mean, only a handful of you can even grow a decent moustache. What kind of place is this?
Is his beard texture all the way down his neck? You blind yourself with prejudice. I can prove you wrong.
Can you now? Shall we put that to a test? I welcome the chance that you might impress me with a glimmer of intelligent insight. But I will acknowledge that I am likely to disagree just because I know you are, lacking. We will need educated men to judge the merits of our arguments.
I like how it kind of sounds like they gave him a shitty mic for this. Arguments? What kind of contest are you looking for?
I've gone to great pains to learn your barbaric tongue, only to find that none of you has much to say. Can you convince me otherwise? I've heard a distinct lack of couplets and quatrains, to say nothing of pentameters. Is it any wonder you people live as you do? I charge you with defending the heart of your people. If a group of judges determines that you have adequately done so, I will declare you the winner.
Very well, I will agree to this. Who shall judge?
Whoever you wish. These 5 standing here. I'm sure there will be a balance of opinion. The test must be fair. Go on, talk to them all to prove I haven't coerced them. We'll begin the debate when you're ready. Then we'll see how you fare in combat. Doubt
You
you'll
wouldn't
do
have
very
pinned
well.
this as
Like
John
the rest,
Cleese?
you're all
What do
just
you
too
mean?
damn
He sounds
skinny.
it. He's the John Cleesiest John Cleese that ever did John
I heard you
Cleese.
accept the Outlander's challenge. I'm grateful you have seen fit to defend us all. I would be honored to sit in judgment of the debate. Several of my fellow scholars have also volunteered.
I trust you will judge fairly.
To do otherwise would only help the Outlander win in the long run. If he wants a true debate, we will allow it to progress fairly. Of course, I doubt his arguments will have the weight that he expects. Not here in the heart of the Jade Empire.
What kind of arguments do you favor?
I am ill-equipped to see my own faults, but I, like my fellow scholars, am adept at exploiting the weaknesses of others.
I don't really like the musket thing.
Scholars
I think it's
Heng and
annoying.
Zhao are easily swayed with simple facts. Cite such details, and they are certain
thank
to
you again,
change
for the
their
41
opinion
months, Melanie,
either
and rebirth, thank you
for
for
or
the year.
against.
I forget, is the gem worth it?
The best course is to appeal to the individual preferences of the judges. We are theoretical thinkers, really. It is not so much the subject, but the tactic that triggers reaction. Each judge will respond only to argument styles they favor. If a judge likes fact, use it once and he will join your side. Use it again and he will switch back just to further debate. Other arguments may not interest him at all. I wish you luck. I look forward to your defense of the Empire.
+6 to charm, intimidation, intuition, eh. What are the other rewards? Is it literally just that or the musket?
Ah, so you are the one who will debate the Outlander. I am the 5th of your 5
I don't
judges.
actually remember how to win this game.
Try not to dig a hole you can't get out of. If you can't get everyone to agree with you, just focus on getting as many as you can. Remember, you need a majority of judges on your side at the end of 6 topics.
Take his pants? Really?
Are you implying that I am predisposed to be weak in certain areas? I can't accept that. Some of my fellows, however, are another story. Scholars Zhao and Kai are easy to predict. Dismissing a weak argument gets their attention immediately and will spur them one way or another.
What strategy? Okay, no. I'm good.
Yes, make certain you are ready. The Outlander will be a challenging opponent.
Okay, I don't think I really need to talk to every single one of them. I will if I fail.
Well, ready to set the ponies in motion, are we? Let's declare some rules and get to it. You don't mind if I make this interesting, do you? Good. Don't want to set you off your game, but I thought we should ensure that the process was more entertaining than a simple checklist of virtue. It will be a simple matter. 5 judges, 6 topics. I'll pose my argument about why your foolish land stumbles like a child, and you try to answer. The judges will raise
Do I want
their
the cheat
arms to
sheet? No, I
indicate
will
whom
debate
they
bro
favor.
legitimately.
Arms up for you, arms down for me. After 6 topics, if you have a majority, you are the winner. By the Queen's corset, if you get them all on your side at any time, I'll declare the match over. Now, shall we proceed?
Sure.
I will pull no punches, and I expect no mercy on your part. Let's see which of us is truly superior. Well, what shall be my first point of contention? I know, the most basic of concerns for a culture, the currency of its economy. What manner of society would use the silver coin as the basis of trade? Gold is clearly superior, which you admit by using it for important statuary. Your understanding of what determines value is flawed. Your rebuttal?
True value transcends currency. Scarcity proves gold should be reserved for higher purposes. That seems reasonable to say.
Well, you are clearly in the minority, but I can spare no
Sorry,
quarter.
I
To the next
should have
topic.
just called him a racial slur, I guess.
I call attention to the arrogance of your empire. You simply assume that all lands outside your borders are the domain of barbarians and monsters.
Wait,
How could you
isn't that
truly
exactly what
know
you
they are
do?
uncivilized until you've proven it by conquest? Crush
What?
them beneath your heel. You sit here thinking while far-off lands yearn for direction, not unlike what I am
English
attempting to
moment.
do.
What do you think, chat? You want to dismiss him?
Well, you are clearly in the minority, but I can spare no quarter. To the next topic. Shall I draw attention to your foolish reliance on personal combat? You've got strange dragon powder arms, but you waste them on spectacle and flying chariots. Any decently civilized people would have developed a proper array of personal sidearms by now, like old Mirabelle here.
You are obviously hiding a lack of ability elsewhere. It's a shame because, like, he doesn't react to the lines you give, so it's fun. It's a funny line, but it doesn't actually help us. Although it might if the other guys like it. I think I should do a mix of, like, ways to appeal, though, because I don't want to use the same thing over and over again. We don't watch such destruction released on our land, maybe...
What? My monocle must be fogged. I can't see anyone in my favor.
It appears they've reached a consensus against you, Sir Roderick.
Easy game.
Clearly these people are incapable of fairly comparing one of their own to an outsider. This is a farce.
These are your rules, bro. You decided the rules, we have acted fairly.
Then perhaps it was my mistake to think you would be open to anything other than your own backwards ideals. I seek satisfaction. You have bested me in debate, but true honor is decided on the dueling field.
If that is your wish, I will meet you in combat.
The entry hall here has walls to be up against, corners to be backed into, and floor enough on which to be down but not out. Whatever your metaphor, I'll beat it. Return to me when you are ready, and we will walk there together, just to ensure that no one gets lost or suffers an accident that would prevent a fair fight. Frankly, I don't know what you people are capable of. Quickly now, Sir Roderick
put a
Ponce von
save in case I
Fontelbottom,
take a
the
fucking
magnificent
shit.
bastard, is not one to
Must
let a
get
duel grow
blasted in the
stale
face.
on the vine.
He just... yeah, I can only imagine that the reason that we get so much Thofan is so that they could afford to put John Cleese on
there
their
you
voice
are.
acting
Well,
budget.
Are we ready for this duel, or are you going to slink away again? What? Good! Let's get this over with so I can return to schooling the rest of your fellows. I envy you. You are about to experience for the first time the skill that has forged an empire and traveled the world. There will be pain as well, but I imagine it will be almost worth it.
Oh! What?
I need healing.
Your concept of honor is outdated too. Finish a dog when he's
I
down.
literally didn't get to move. Holy!
Percival, a towel.
Got fucking executed. This is why I saved.
Ah, there you are.
Like, literally the fight just started. No! Please! 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 Help! Ah! Ah!
I need
Ow,
healing.
no!
Your concept of honor is outdated.
Yeah, I think maybe he had a point.
Percival, a towel.
No, I've never lost this fight before.
What?
Like, genuinely, he shoots before I can actually roll.
I need healing.
Like, I don't know if it's because of the frame rate, but like, I roll and he's already shot me. I'm gonna go into focus mode and just like sprint as fast as I can.
Percival, a towel.
He's firing so fucking fast. Like,
Ah. What? No.
there we go. I'm on fire. Oh. There we go. He said sodded at one point.
That was a fine display of skill.
It was a fair fight, Sir Roderick. Within the rules you specified.
Yes, old boy, you've got it right. I was really sat down, I believe. Like the fall of the old bridge across the Grand. My humours are in disarray, I tell you. I suppose I should have seen it coming. Your win in the debate was a sure sign. I do believe I have underestimated the lot of you. Regardless, you have beaten me. That's a point of honor I cannot deny.
It was not your day.
Well, there's no other thing for it. Intended or not, you've earned a reward from me. The unsuccessful combatant in a duel must arrange a worthy gift for the victor. I wouldn't be much of an ambassador for my country if I didn't abide by its customs. The Duchess of Almsbottom's rules of engagement are quite clear on this matter.
Do you want his weapon, chat? I'll do it if you want me to. It doesn't really matter that much. Of course, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, thank you. You want the gun? Alright.
Mirabelle is yours. Treat her well. She's a finicky lady. Right, Percival, fluff my travelling trousers. We will darken this garden no more.
Style gain, Mirabelle.
A well-fought victory against that outlander buffoon. You showed that he could not best us in battle, mentally or physically. We are all in your debt, but the Ministry of Culture is particularly so. Please take this token sum of silver as payment. You certainly earned it. I control a very limited treasury. To give any more would call attention to what has happened here.
I saved the reputation of the Empire. Such an example deserves special favor, doesn't it?
A very good point. Here, take this. I should know not to barter with a master debater. Do you disagree? I've never seen such a cunning linguist. It is money well spent. Compensation because my own diction came up short.
Good. Oh, BioWare. Never Oh. Let me see if there's any scrolls I missed. Ah, yes, 2. One here. Learning.
Awukate yer wo na pai. Akir sonwi ni fayit wo wir waka wir usono ni fayiter ofino. Ike kir ki yer washatiruk.
What makes the stones so sprightly?
Nik kup kitro sa irustap kitno.
Usayer.
Quadner. Sunurk no wu ifuir soir tatasi.
But yeah, I like to think that this is the, or Drunklease is the reason why all these people speak like this.
Usair sawi apihir ninu sisa irtiuth. Ike kir kiir washatiruk. Pir inni tino wir nonni apatar wo kawar nif.
Okay. Hi.
Nisi.
There is someone in here that is a faker. Are you a faker?
I hope you're not here to pester me. I'm a very busy, important, and educated man, you know.
Would you mind if I asked you some general questions?
General questions? Who has time for such mundane subjects? Go ask one of the scholars. One of the other scholars, that is.
What sort of studies keep you so busy?
All manner of studies. The history of dramatic systems, applied theology, and, celestial integration. All of these are vital pursuits of knowledge.
Oh, yeah?
Not that you would understand such lofty matters.
Do you have any works that I would have read?
Oh, I doubt it. You don't look the type for heavy reading.
Oh.
You're far too fit to be properly read.
Excuse me?
Of course, none of my books are published yet, but
But
as a
Gruber,
scholar
thank you for
and
the
a
18 months.
respected
Thank you,
one,
thank
I
you.
will most certainly pen some marvelous books someday.
Celestial integration? You made that one up.
Celestial integration means just that. It's integrated, celestially.
Oh.
Thus, the relationship between the heavens and earth is one of integration and, celestial. It's a very advanced field of research. It would take several lifetimes to understand it properly, which is why my position as a scholar is so irrefutable.
Why don't you tell me more about the history of dramatic systems?
This answer should be interesting. I have a question I would ask of this scholar, if you would permit me.
Oh, Sky, you're so hot right now.
Well, you see, drama can be broken down into several systems, and I study the history of those systems over time, how they've changed, and that sort of thing.
My friend would like to ask you a question if you don't mind.
Well, of course not. A student of theater, are you?
I was just wondering about the recent shift in dramatic presentations away from the customary iterative productions where the fourth wall is regularly deconstructed. Does the shift towards more codified productions with barriers established between the presented world and the actual environment create a more immersive experience?
Well...
That's what I thought.
This guy's so hot right now.
He's not the only one who's had to spend some time in hiding in this garden. I, however, did my research. This is clearly Creative Yukong, though I'm not sure he's earned his name.
Of course not. I'm... Ah, drat. This isn't working at all. How did you know?
Let's call it a hunch.
You're here to hunt me down, then. Lord Rento has it in for me.
Yeah, it's Cam
And
Clark.
I figured it would come to this. I don't suppose running would do me any good.
How did someone of your skill manage to con a noble anyway?
I was unjustly accused. I simply petitioned Lady Rento for some silver to support me as an actor. Patronage, it's called. She agreed, but her husband flew into a rage when he found out, and now I have a death sentence on my head. It's not fair, and if you were a decent person, you'd help me get out of this city instead of taking me in. It's the only way I'll get clear of Lord Rento's wrath.
Do you have any proof that you're falsely accused?
You need more proof than my pathetic attempt to pose as a scholar? How about the fact that Lord Rento was out of town when I bilked him?
Oh, that's true, actually.
Not that anyone but Lady Rento will confirm that for you. Still, it should be apparent that I'm not some great confidence man.
I mean, Lady Rento might just be stupid. Fine, I'll help you.
We should go see Captain Sen right away if you're sure. Is now a fair time to go down to the gate to get me out of here? The only easy way out of this city is through the gate that Sen is guarding, and he's looking for me. However, if I disguise myself as a mercenary and sneak past him, I might just get away, but you have to help me by distracting him. Just tell him that I've already escaped, and I'll get away just fine.
I do like that,
I can't imagine what might go wrong.
Your companions do have little bits and pieces of information or, you know, participation in conversations. Like Sky just pulling that straight out of his
I hear
ass.
there is progress in the search for Creative Yukong. A scholar ran out of the Scholar's Garden after talking to you. Tell me you have good news.
How do you know that? Creative Yukong has left the city.
How did he get past me? He couldn't access a flyer. What is that man doing? Are you certain he's gone? Would a bit of silver jog your memory?
Interesting. I wonder how high he'll raise the bounty if you keep stringing him along.
What do you say?
My investigation made it clear that he had already slipped away.
Look at that tart swinging her hips for that mercenary.
Bro, get out of the fucking
I can't
city,
see
man!
how Yukong slipped past us. Did he bribe one of my agents somehow? Well, the Imperial Army has more silver than some confidence man, if you take my meaning.
What could he possibly offer me? He's gone and there's no point catching him.
I should arrest that accursed tourist. Look, you spoke to a nervous scholar, and now Yukong has suddenly disappeared. Suspicious. What if I offered you the normal bounty plus half? Would that change anything?
There's nothing I could tell you regardless of your offer.
Well, if you say so. Despite Lord Rento's insistence to the contrary, I doubt he was a master criminal. Perhaps I'll just declare Yukong's bounty a dead matter. Is there anything else that the Imperial Army can do for one of our fine citizens?
No.
Right you are. Remember to keep an eye out for anyone suspicious.
How much money do I have? I have enough for the sword! Come on, Sky! We're gonna go buy a sword! Yippee! Oh, loading screen. Where did that guy's wife live?
Hello again.
Sail!
Here you go.
Dragon sword! Can you imagine a full-grown woman runs up to your store and you're like, hey, what can I do for you? And she just goes, dragon sword! You give it to her and she goes, yippee! And runs off into the ground. Fucking moron.
Why would the governor want to accuse you of doing this, Sung Tao?
What? Prefect Jitong. I don't think that's the person I need. Where does the lady live? The one whose husband accused her of like stabbing him or something. Oh no, poisoning him?
Good day, miss. Are you the new investigator I sent for? No, I can tell from your attire that you're not from the ministry. Oh, this is terrible. Everyone I send for disappears. There are powers at work here that are beyond my means to control.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, I'm not being very clear. Lately, I've just been so frustrated. I am Prefect Jitong. It is my duty to ensure that convicted criminals in the city are sentenced appropriately. But there are complications with my current trial. I have in my custody a suspected slave trader, Chandler Ling, but one of the high-ranking ministers is trying to get him released, and he wants me to convict another man. The man they want to accuse, Scholar Sun Tao, is a friend of mine, and I'm certain of his innocence. I need you to find proof so I can
Sky's
present
just
it to
staring
the
at me the
Minister of
entire time.
Justice.
I know I'm pretty, Sky, but can you concentrate on this? Alright, where should I start?
So, you'll help me? That's wonderful. All I need, really, is proof. Proof that Ling is indeed involved with the slave traders. If I can't prove Ling's guilt, I'll be forced to sentence Sung Tao to death. But every time I ask someone to discover the truth, they disappear or turn up dead. Our best lead is
Stereo
Zibao,
Galaxy,
the
thanks
last
for the
person
21
known
months.
to have
Thank you,
spoken
thank
with
you.
Ling before his arrest. But Bao knows me and my men. He won't talk to us. I've known Scholar Sung Tao for several years. His uncle and my father were good friends. I only wish I knew why the governor wants him accused of this crime.
Oh yeah, chat, I bought
If
a
you
new
want to know more
humidifier.
about Sung Tao,
because,
you should speak with him yourself.
My current humidifier has this terrible habit of, like, you know, spraying all the particles of minerals and in the water into the air, which is apparently bad for you. So, I have gotten a different one now. I think it arrives on Monday.
Chandler Ling is a well-respected businessman and
delicious
merchant
free
here
particles.
in the city. Until recently, I had no reason to suspect him of any wrongdoing. When I investigated Ling's shop, I found a valuable knife that I had purposely entrusted to one of my men, a man who has since disappeared.
If he thinks that the
Chandler
government
Ling
is so
had a
corrupt about
knife
who the actual
belonging to a
person
man
involved in
whose
this
body
is,
couldn't be found.
does he really
That
think that
was all
evidence
the
would actually
evidence I
help make them
required.
do the conviction? I feel like no amount of evidence would actually convict this man.
I have no idea. The two men were seen together before we arrested Ling, but I
How high
have
does
no
the
other
humidity go up to with the
information about
humidifier?
Zibao.
About 40.
He spends most of his time in the heart
Distilled
of the
water
Empire
helps with that?
Tavern.
It's actually for
and he
some
doesn't
reason
seem to
kind of
have
annoying to get
dealings with
distilled
anyone
water.
else besides Chandler Ling. I know if I went to speak with him,
And
I
also
would
kind
get
of
nowhere.
expensive. I'd rather just
But you
buy
could speak
an
to him
evaporative
without
unit
raising suspicion.
than continually spend a lot of money on like distilled water constantly. I just, you know, what if I run out of distilled water and I can't fill my humidifier, and it's just like, I'd rather just fill that shit from the tap.
Good. Look for him in the heart of the Empire Tavern. It's upstairs at the Imperial Arena.
Yeah, it's an evaporative
Don't
one.
scare him away. If we lose him, we lose our last connection to Ling.
Slave traders. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's slavers. We have to put an end to their trading.
How'd you find out it throws particles around? It's just a function of ultrasonic humidifiers, apparently. Okay, so you said it's like... she's around here somewhere? Is this her house? Nope. Is this her house? Nope. Well, that's the Golden Way. Nah. I don't know where she is. Maybe it's in the journal? Near the entrance to the Black Leopard School. Well, that's right here. Is she on the other side of the scholar? Mm. The fuck this girl live? Yeah. Still, I think I'd rather just pay a little bit extra for a humidifier that doesn't need constant water refills. Or, you know, a specific type of water refill. Like, long term, it works out much cheaper. I can see the texture gap here. Genuinely, this is a very small stretch of city. Where the fuck is she? I don't know where she is. I'm going back to the arena. Fuck this. I'll find her later. Da 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 do 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 do. Okay. Oh yeah, so hold on, wait. There you go. Oh. Can I help you?
There are rumors flitting about the city that you seek the attentions of the executioners. These rumors come from the palace itself, leaving me intrigued.
You think it's kind of weird that they're not particularly put on alert by the fact that this seems so orchestrated?
In the arena. What makes you think you are of any interest to me?
I would be... I'm the most skilled fighter here.
Then show it with your skills, not your mouth. Anyone can talk about their victories. I need people who let actions speak for them. If you were to knock Iron Soldier from his perch as Silver Division champion, I would be impressed. I will be here if you wish to petition me
so
further,
that's why they make you
but
go talk to Silver Fox before you continue doing the arena, because it's one of the recruitment methods, and it would be weird if, like, you became Grand Champion and then did this quest line. Gotcha.
Time to bloody my axes.
I don't remember who the 3 companions I don't have yet are.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Holy! I want this. 10K? Bruh. Want this too. What are all these items for? Ooh, I want this too. I miss them? How'd I miss them? Oh. Like Whirlwind has something to say.
What? What?
We should talk about your time in the Imperial Arena.
No, I don't think so. I've told you to watch your back, and that's all you need to hear for now. If anything needs to be done beyond that, I'll do it.
What would need to be done?
I don't know. Hopefully nothing, but I'm keeping my eyes open. You just carry on and know that the Black Whirlwind's got your back. Not literally, of course. I respect you too much to go grabbing anything posterior.
Honestly, I love him. He's great. What do you think? Shall I push it? Nah.
Good idea. You've got bigger things to worry about than me anyway. Not much bigger, mind you. Too much talking and thinking can be dangerous, I should know. I remember one cold winter I took a job clearing rats from a local monastery.
Mm-hmm.
I was supposed to make sure the pests stayed out of the sacred pools, but hunting rats one at a time is boring work. So I had an idea, a way to catch them all at once.
Uh-huh.
I convinced the monks to give me some of their sacred wine, and I filled the sacred pools. I figured if I could get the rats drunk, they'd be so much easier to catch.
This should be good.
Nothing happened at first, so I helped myself to the wine. I passed out before the rats came. In the middle of the night, I was woken up by screaming monks and fiery explosions. It was just the rats. The poor furry buggers were just trying to get warm near the monks' fires after their swim in the wine.
No!
Not a good combination.
Sweet babies! What happened to the monastery?
The monks wanted me gone. I might have deserved the blame, but the abbot insisted it was a sign from the gods and closed the monastery. See what happens when you think too much?
That's by far the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Whatever. No.
I mean, I can still have this conversation.
I'm not keeping anything too important. Like I said, if it gets important, I'll do something about it.
Yeah, he's great. Hey, buddy.
Many people try to break into the Bronze Division and fail miserably. You should be proud of yourself.
You deserve it. It was an honor to face you.
Crimson Kana is the champion of this round. You'll have to face her eventually. Be ready when you do.
Thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you.
Kailan is truly in charge of this place because of his association with the guild.
It is the Flying
if he
Dutchman,
gets things
yes.
his way, he'll seize control of the whole guild before long. It's nothing to concern yourself with. If anything comes up with the guild or the serpent, I will negotiate and deliberate with them, not you. Now that you have qualified for the Bronze Division, your challenges will be more difficult, but you'll earn greater rewards.
Whoa.
The stars themselves need to hear of Silver Phoenix if you're to make it in this division, so I've prepared a match to remember. The guards rounded up a group of subhuman things around the Great Southern Forest. We're going to release them into the ring in groups for you.
Great.
Are you ready to get started?
Wait, I thought I got rid of all of those.
Excellent.
If there's
Follow
still
me and
more
we'll
of
get
them,
you ready for your next match.
did I not do my job properly?
These monsters crave the flesh of man.
I love how there's like... There's like no fanfare at all. It's like, these monsters crave the flesh of men. Okay, hurry up, go for it. Look how big my sword is, chat. It's huge, actually. Hey, what's that?
That was a good start to the Bronze Division. Those beasts are far stronger than they look.
No, they're not.
Next, you're going to step into what we call the Pit of Pain. It's not the most original name, I'll admit, but that's 500 years of tradition for you. The arena floor will be set up with ancient magical devices. They will attempt to fry you to a crisp, much to the crowd's delight. Your job is to stay on your feet for the course of the match while they fling deadly projectiles your way. I'd suggest dodging, but that's just me.
Okay.
Are you ready to get started?
Yeah.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
The Pit of Pain.
Oh my god.
Only the
It's a
quick
high of 10
survive
degrees
its fiery
tomorrow.
embrace.
It's crazy. Oh, fuck! Beep, beep. Whoa. Ah. 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 You don't have a... Ah. Ah. Got hit by the worst one to get hit by, I think. Ow! I'm okay! Oh, fuck! Still okay!
Fantastic! A test of speed passed with exceptional celery. Now
Excuse me?
Your sudden and polite silences are always appreciated, Kui. I'm sure you won't mind if I take a moment to pass a message to Silver Phoenix. Kailan the Serpent has, as promised, been watching you intently. You have impressed him so far, and he is interested to see how you fare in your next match.
Fantastic.
The Serpent foresees your victory in the next match, and he has backed his prediction with Silver. He sincerely hopes that his faith in your skills was not misplaced. That is all. If you will excuse me, I have some people who need to be spoken to.
Okay.
Ha! Well, I'm certain that won't be a problem for you. Did you have a question for me? Yes, your next fight. There's been a bit of a change in plans. Not that it will affect you too much, of course. It's all part of the traditions of the arena, you see. I have word that you're going to be facing a fighter specially chosen from the guild, you see. As soon as you're ready,
His whole like
him
character
instead of a
archetype
normal
is like he uses the wrong words. It's like if you've ever seen if you've seen Glass Onion, the second Knives Out, it's like using words incorrectly because he thinks he's smart. Why would the guild have any say in who I face?
The guild's the organization that controls the betting here. That's not all, though. Kailan the Serpent has a lot of influence here as well. I have to bow to certain pressures. I don't like it that much, but smart men don't voice that opinion too loudly. Not around here.
Very well, I'll deal... Oh wait, who did you originally see as my opponent?
I was originally thinking that you'd done well enough to face Crimson Kana for the Bronze Division Championship. Things change when the guild's involved, though. I'm certain it will be a small thing. Best to just finish it now. Are you ready to get started?
Yes.
Excellent.
Excellent.
And we'll get you ready for your next match.
Hello.
Many of you are asking yourselves why the serpent would return to the ring. Am I not retired? Yes! But does that mean I do not care about your entertainment? No! We've all seen the flawless technique
Interface,
of
thank
the
you so much
soaring
for the 9
star
months. Thank you,
that
thank
is
you.
Silver Phoenix. Now, it is time to put these aptly demonstrated skills to the test. And so, the serpent gives you a real spectacle. Have your silver handy to place your wagers. I give you Evil and Terror incarnate.
Wait, why did the gates open? Oh. Rude. Ow! Demon versus gun! Oh. He doesn't care! Ah!
Longsword.
I hate the demons because they don't seem to give a fuck about the fact that I just hit them.
Focus. Focus.
That was an exceptional fight. I haven't seen demons in the ring before. No one questions your skills. That is why you were allowed to fight that beast.
I see.
I'm convinced that you deserve a shot at Crimson Kana. Your victory has sealed the deal.
Oh, I should talk to the other people.
That reminds me. I was asked to instruct you to talk with Lucky Cho before your next match.
Who again?
He didn't say, and when I asked, he gave me that glare of his.
Oh.
Go! Speak with him now. The sooner you do, the sooner I can return you to the ring.
I think I should also check in with my companions.
Ukir kawuir wo fonir ir karanos sakupono.
Lucky Joe mentioned the guild. I need to know your thoughts on them.
Uxiir watoafu ni froto usosawir uktatasir ni ryoki.
Oh, thank you. Why does the Empire put up with the guild? One second, I'm gonna go turn the heating off. It's 26 degrees in here! Sorry, my cable got caught in something.
Wonowiri fuiro kuasaf no sisitu. Kwawir ni sisir sisitu kun wano sisitu nig on wipifi.
Sisitu, what's in here?
Wosawir noka ukrapro ni apawafa son sir to wirwo.
I watched your last match. Word is that Kana's blade will cross with yours next time you're out there. She's undefeated, you know. It's always nice of you to stop by and chat.
Alright, let's head back, quickly check in with my companions, because I think I'll also get the recruitment event. Oh, I could also talk to wherever he is. Where was he? There's Lady Rento. Maybe she'll give me a reward for not killing that guy.
Hello.
Nope. I like that you can just walk straight through your companion. Otherwise, they would be very in the way. Oh, there's Zibao. The other recruiter? I just need to go back to the landing place for that.
What do you want? Do I know you?
It's who I know that matters.
Really? I doubt you know anyone who would interest me in
Bro
the
looks
least.
tired. Do you need a rest?
I'm a little busy right now. I've got a bowl of wine that needs drinking, so why don't you just find someone else to bother?
Ling told me you'd take me to see the slave traders.
Who? I don't know anybody by that name, and I don't know anything about slave traders. Leave me alone. I have nothing to say to you, so why don't you just keep moving?
How about 1,000 silver? That's a lot of money, Zibao.
Yes, that is. More than I'd see in a month.
Night, Crouching Wombat. Thanks for being here.
I might be able to take you there. You'll have to pay me now, and I'm not promising you won't get killed once we get there.
Fine.
It's your life, friend. No refunds either. Follow me.
Zibao, what is the meaning of this? Summoning me to this place was bad enough. You know I can't stand the stench of these beasts. I've already dealt with the last shipment of slaves, and with that damned prefect poking into our affairs, we have to be extra cautious.
So I'm gathering evidence
Now,
for this,
there's
right?
an unknown quantity in this little meeting. Just who are you?
I'm interested in your little business
In
arrangement.
the slave market, are you? Funny how I find that a bit suspicious, especially given that we've had run-ins with several of Prefect Jitong's investigators. Zibao was a fool to bring anyone here. We can't afford anyone nosing into our affairs.
Oh no,
right
I know
now.
too much.
You've heard too much. Get her, boys, but don't kill her. We'll get quite a bit of silver for this.
What is that smile?
Longsword.
Oh shit. Oh, 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 oh! Oh, hey, Black Woman. I would have liked to have Sky here for this. Can I do it mid-fight? Nope. This Sky doesn't like slavers.
This has gone far enough. You're far better than the last dog
What
who
is that
dared
DreamWorks
cross us.
face?
Maybe I was hasty in my decision to attack you. I have an eye for raw talent.
Hell yeah, Professor Mo.
That helps when picking slaves, but it comes in handy in sizing up potential allies.
Did his eye just roll out of his head?
Who are you, and why are you here? You're clearly too skilled to be one of the fools hired by Prefect Jitong. So what business or grudge do you have with us?
Jitong asked me to help him free Song Tao. That led me to you.
You are with Jitong. Unless he was dipped in silver recently, there's no way he could afford a warrior of your skill. Not on government pay. You're better than that. You've just shown me your strength. Any poor wretch who had the discipline to fight like you wouldn't let themselves be enslaved. Someone like you deserves to work with me, not oppose
Hey, King,
me.
thank you for continuing your sub.
I
Thank
have
you,
a
thank
friend
you.
who could use your help, and I'm prepared to pay for it.
Are you done talking? I have a slaver to kill.
If only I had a silver coin for every time I've heard that.
What is your face doing?
Come then. Let's end it.
Longsword. Mirabelle.
Hold on. Stay still.
Storm dragon.
I want to blow this guy up. Hold on. Lin, sweet.
Longsword. Keeping tight.
Eh.
Storm dragon. Longsword! Leaping tiger!
Hi-ya! It doesn't work. That sucks.
Longsword!
You lack focus. You fucked. Let's switch back to Sky, because he'll have more dialogue here. Oh, I got slaver documents. I'm probably actually done with the dialogue now,
yours to
unfortunately.
command.
Urban Cohort, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Sky.
Always. At this exact instant? I'm sorry, but if I'm going to be honest, and I think that honesty is the best policy here, then I can't tell you.
Sky's like, killing slavers gets me so hot, man.
You inspire the occasional distracted moment, and who am I
Oh
to
my god,
fly in the
bro
face
is
of decorum?
seriously fantasizing. Can you imagine as a VA getting that like instruction? It's like, your character is a horn dog. Okay, so we have thinking something you shouldn't be, Sky. Since when have you been concerned with decorum, or just how am I inspiring these distractions? 1 or 3, chat. 1 or 3. Three? Okay.
I'll never tell. If I did, you'd stop doing whatever it is, wouldn't you? That would be a shame. It's not that I don't want to talk, but I know time is of the essence, and I'd hate to hold you up. I'd
Hold
be more
me up, you
comfortable if
say?
we made some more progress towards the palace before I use up any more of your time with my thoughts.
We are progress gated.
Of course. I'll be here if you need anything.
So how come I can't get my 1,000 silver back from the dude I just murdered? This is glorp shit. Wait, the slaving operation is literally just down in the fucking creature pens? Okay. Wait, why do you have more dialogue? Are you
Always happy to help.
Are you
What
bugged
do you
again?
need? I was just thinking that we should keep at finding a way to the
The
Imperial
Lord of
Palace.
Audacity, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you.
It's not
It's
that I
very
don't want
good.
to talk, but I know time is of the essence, and I'd hate to hold you up. I'd be more I'll be honest, I can't think of anything I haven't said already. Of course.
Okay, well stop with your freaking arrow then. Man, isn't this the most peak romance though? Get out of here with that slow burn emotional shit. Give me companions who are literally just like, I'm kind of getting off on watching you like murder a dude. Hell yeah, brother.
There you are. The governor sent Ho Chong, one of his lapdogs, to oversee the trial. I hope you learned something, or I'll have to proceed with Song Tao's sentencing.
I spoke with Zibao and he took me to the slavers.
He took you there? That's incredible. That's remarkable. Well, what did you find? Have you discovered evidence that exonerates Scholar Song Tao?
Yes.
Ha! That doesn't prove a thing. Pieces of paper can be bought and sold just like anything.
This guy's like, looks
Just
photoshopped,
like
bro.
anyone.
Written by AI.
I'm afraid you're quite mistaken, Chandlerling. This proves a great many things, including your guilt.
Hell
Never
yeah.
suspected the slavers were so well connected.
Let me see that. Well, this certainly looks interesting. I
Is this how the law works?
Suppose Scholar Sung Tao can go free then. And you, Chandler Ling, will come with me for sentencing. It will be quick and harsh, I suspect. This sort of thing will not be tolerated in the Empire.
It's all a lie. You don't know what you're doing. You're all making a very big mistake.
Don't you know who I am?
Thank you. Thank you for risking yourself to help me. If there's anything I can do to repay you, please ask. You are too kind. I have no real way to repay you. However, I do have some items you might be
Are you
interested
going
in.
to make me pay for the items? Because
They're
actually
not
the
here, of
easy
course.
solution
Come and find me in the Scholars Garden,
would be
and I will
like
be
to
glad
give
show
me
you what
those
I have.
items. If
I'll
you
see you
charge
there.
me money for
Goodbye,
them,
and thank you
I'm
again.
going to slap you upside the head.
I feel much better knowing those slavers have been shut down. If only I had known you when my daughter was taken from me.
Yeah. Bro out here making it very tempting to be way of the closed fist. Da, 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 da. Okay, so where does this fucking woman live? Could a knower please like check a map or something? Because it says she lives near the entrance to the school. This is the entrance to the school, and the only thing that's here is the blacksmith, and then like a bunch of houses that I can't interact with. It's a little hut next to the canal. Oh, that's sad. Like down here? Nope, that's the water. Jade Empire, where does woman live? Where wife? Da, 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 da. Is it this hut over here? Wait, Renfeng. Oh wait, that is. Do you live here?
Yes. Is there something I can do for you?
Why are you here?
Yes. Yes, I am. How do you know my name? Have we met?
Tell me about how your husband died.
It should never have happened. I was preparing dinner for him, as I normally did, but it burned, so I went and bought some food already prepared.
Huh.
It was the salmon. I knew it smelled odd when I bought it, but the price was right, and I needed it in a hurry, and I'm so ashamed.
You killed your husband with bad salmon? That sucks.
Yes, it is. No matter what you say, I will live the rest of my life with this guilt. But what pains me more is that his spirit cannot rest. I have tried to visit his grave, but his madness knows no bounds. He seeks to drive me away at all costs. I think he might even try to kill me.
Yeah. I think that's a fair guess.
His hatred is unreasoning, but understandable. He has never been able to listen long enough to have me explain what happened. It must be dreadful for him.
Why don't I explain it to him? Oh, sorry, why don't you explain it to him?
He never listens to me. He doesn't give me a chance, but maybe if you were there with me. Could you be there with me? If you believe me, he might listen.
Okay.
Yes, if we went together, he might listen. Can we go now then, to see him?
Sure. Oh, Jesus.
You're back to gloat over this victory of yours, Harpy? Causing my torment.
I mean, you
death,
literally
is that
asked me to go get her,
satisfying to
bro.
you?
I think he might be a little mad. It was a bad fish that killed you, not her.
How can you be so certain? How can you believe her after you know what she's done to me?
Because she believes me. She has seen me at our home mourning for you still. Not a day has gone by where I didn't cry over your death. It almost makes me wish you'd have your wish, just so I could be with you again.
Oh yeah, because him hating you forever in the
Then
afterlife would be really nice.
You really do care. Then all this time, my cursing, it was wrong.
Forgive her.
You killed me, but I see now in those eyes I fell in love with that you didn't mean to and that it pains you greatly. I forgive you, Feng.
Yippee! Oh, bye.
Thank you for what you have done, for both of us. In time, I hope I can repay you your kindness.
Yeah, I guess I could bring... Oh, wait, I was supposed to go back to my companions. Let me do that now. Wait, she turns around and goes, Lamau, no, I did kill him on purpose. How? Please, thank you. Ow. Sky! Sky, don't let him hit me! I feel really bad because now I've had a ferret named Sky. Whenever I say this guy's name, I feel like I'm talking to my pet. Okay, now what's the quickest way out of here? There's another dude there. I think I can skirt around the corner. Oh my god. Speedrun tech. Okay, let's go talk to, or go back to my landing site.
This will be a great tragedy.
Okay, I'll deal with you in a minute. Oh my god, did it just tell me to go to the community forums? Chat, is jade.bioware.com still up? Sky might be unknown to quite a few chattels because he was my first ferret. I got Sky in 2015, I believe. He did pass in 2020, so... But I didn't really talk about him as much at that point because he was very, very sick and didn't really spend much time out and about. What did you just call me? I wish to be part of the true power behind the throne. Jade.bioware.com cannot be reached. Boo!
Sata tawe ia wo nawa fu kuno su kutnia awafawa ia sutok.
What do you want me to do?
Wo sun ponono yapapak nasia wir sair wuth. Usair kokonato tanatia katanano shafatoyo kokonato siri panoneniko.
Hell yeah, let's go after Judge Fang.
Niato wo nanapati irovir. Kuni uknawata ir.
So what's changed?
Uno wir na no pa irsu. Isana yoyo konir fuk no sankud na no wana napir. Sata tawe ir wo nawa fuk kuno sukut nia awafawa ir sutok. Uno wir na no pa irsu. Isana yoyo.
If you recall, Judge Fang is the guy that mistreats the courtesan he has. Let me see.
Unuir wo fubso wesa wushin. Wo kewasa ir susu kuyo ni uksa irsawa. Ipanar nuko iwa ir nikasanarir iruru ni nuasa irkana. Uno wir na no pa irsu. Isana yoyo konir fuk no sankud na no wana napir.
Okay.
Ikirnik tine piru Uiferek uoksun puno. Usair kokonato. Tanatia. Katanano. Shafatoyo. Kokonato siri panoneniko.
Coconato.
Niato nonapadi irovir. Kuni ugnawata ir. Usair kokonato. Tanatia. Katanano. Shafatoyo. Kokonato siri panoneniko.
It's such a silly sounding language.
You know, far be it from me to presume, but I have an idea of how we might be able to solve this problem.
Oh, yeah?
My glorious wife's third cousin is a minor official in the Ministry of Harmony. I know a little something of the way Judge Fang conducts his business. All of Fang's ministers bring him an honor gift when they go to see him, an offering given as a sign of respect.
Shido! Thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you.
If we replace Sheng's honor gift with something insulting, rare turtle eggs, for example, Fang would be so outraged he'd refuse to even listen to Sheng's report.
Where are we gonna find turtle eggs?
I admit there are still some details yet to be worked out, but acquiring the eggs is easy. I have some here that you can simply have.
You have turtle eggs here after just saying they are very rare?
Well, I was saving them for my coming anniversary. You buy early if you want them to be ripe. It doesn't really matter, does it? There are more daunting problems to consider. For example, how will you sneak past Sheng's guards to make the switch?
We should just kill Sheng. Nice and simple. Kill his guards, too.
Oh, yes. And while we're at it, we could kill Fang and his guards, too. Unleash rivers of blood in the streets, all in the service of the Lotus Assassins.
Now that is how you interrupt the bureaucratic process. I'm all for it.
So what's your plan, Zoo?
I am no coward, but there is already more blood on my hands than I can ever wash clean. You know this.
Bro.
I have no plan for you.
Bro,
No
can
easy
you
answer.
calm
But
down?
Working with the Lotus Assassins is a bad idea. No good can ever come of it.
We really don't have any choice, Sue. It's the only way we'll ever rescue Master Li. I don't like the idea of causing trouble for Shang. Maybe we should investigate Fang in the arena first. We might be able to stop him from getting that report without hurting Shang. Or anyone else.
Maybe you're right, Dawnstar. I just hope that in the end we
I
don't
don't know.
sacrifice everything for the sake
Sagacious
of one
Zoo,
man.
I love him, but
even
he's
if
so
he is
dramatic.
your
Maybe you're right,
beloved Master
Dawnstar.
Li.
He's kind of like
It's up to you how we handle this. But remember
it's like
that the
Ben
Inquisitors
Starr
aren't just
kind of
thugs.
angsty
More
melodramatic style voice acting, and I love it. Okay, we got lots of people who want to talk to us. Oh yeah, do you have another quest yet?
Well, well, is the Imperial City all you expected? It is quite a spectacle compared to the bulk of the Empire. The marvelous dragonfly performed
Nuts,
perfectly.
thank you for the 10
Of
months.
course.
Thank you, thank you.
I've given some thought to the strange device that I was inspired to construct. I'm not sure what purpose it has yet, but it appears to be working. I think. Just a few tweaks. Tight fit. Not sure how that will affect things. What's it? I don't remember seeing that before. Just get this last. There we go. It's ready. Now we can finally find out just what it does. After I name it, of course. Nothing works right until you name it. How about the confoundable minutia?
I'm sure that will help. Start it up.
What? No, impossible. I fixed it. I checked everything. It should work. Unless... No, I did that.
Oh.
Oh. Where'd the city go? Well, that was anticlimactic. A flash of light, but no resounding boom. What good is such a light if Earth doesn't meet sky?
Where are we?
What? Oh my. It seems we have transported to a heaven. A strangely familiar one for some reason, but I don't recall
It
ever
would be
moving to
funny
such a
if he
place
just
before.
detonated a nuke and the game just ended.
An interesting little device you have there. It could be useful if you could count on your point of arrival, but since you made it, I'll stick to walking.
Let's have a look around.
Good idea. Something about this place makes me want to explore too. I am compelled to step this way. There are gears here that I remember.
Ah, and off he runs. This looks like his kind of place, really.
What was that look, Sky? Don't judge. Alright, what do we got?
At this. It's a marvel. A wonder of monumental proportions. A phenomenal piece of unbelievable craftsmanship.
I'm pretty sure that when I used to play this as a child, I missed all of this because Kang never had an arrow above his head, so I assumed he wasn't important.
I haven't the slightest idea. But it must be important, wouldn't you think? I mean, just look at it.
Hey,
These
Irvin, yeah, you can
machines,
actually get
they are
responses here.
manipulators, fabricators. They bully energy into something. They can be activated, deactivated, on and off and on. You see?
You can get stat increases here. Do I have only one time to do it? Or can I just
only
fiddle
come to
until I
one
get the thing?
conclusion. Lord Lau's furnace.
Ooh.
He's just a legend. Stories of his machines making much-needed lakes and unfortunate mountains are the kind of tale my father loved. But you can't take them seriously.
Legendary, mythical, and overrated in some respects. But if anyone else has a better origin for such machines as this, I'm not hearing it.
Who's Lord Lau?
Artificer to the celestial bureaucracy, he creates machines that themselves also create. Although I'd make them a little less delicate had I his resources. Still, he is an inspirational figure for inventors, and we are in his playhouse. You select the machines you want to activate, and then the tiger or the dragon button, like this.
Please don't randomly hit switches. I find it unsettling.
Don't worry. The individual machines are not activated. I think the switches must be thrown on at least 2 of the components before it will do whatever it does. You also have to select a fuel. It looks like there
is
are
that
a
what the
few
materials
pieces
are
of
for that
cinnabar
I
in the
could buy on that
contraption,
guy's shop?
but it may accept others as well.
You think it's wise to play with it?
Well, judging by the pile of ashes I found near the controls, if you do it wrong, it either creates a nice warm fire or burns the person standing here to a crisp.
Oh.
It looks like a powerful thing, so just guessing at the possible configurations will probably get you into trouble and waste the cinnabar in the machine. So, you might want to be careful how you go about it. Things like this usually have directions.
Oh,
No,
the configurations that I
no,
picked up.
that's not it. Configurations. That's it.
Wait, didn't we find a strange set of directions?
Very true. Perhaps you should give them a try. They didn't mean much before, but now we may have the tools to make something of them.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so water with sulfur. Run around. I've got one of the dragon and one of the snake. Oh, and one of the horse? Oh yeah. I wonder what stats they get. Can I only pick a couple of these, or can I just do all of them?
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Wanderer's Jewel. You can do them while you need to have the materials. Okay. Dreadlord, thank you for the 20 months tier 3. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Fuel hopper. Book stand. Reset console. Tiger button. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't sell gems to him? Fair enough. Okay, so let's see. Configuration of the dragon, snake, and horse. I don't have tiger. I don't think. Let's see. I don't know where configuration of the tiger is. The tiger feeds on the stone of the cow torn from the bovine's innards. Waiting for me activating with the tiger to feed. So maybe I just put a bovine thing in and then press the tiger button? Fuel hopper. Load new fuel. This one. And then... tiger button? I press the tiger button. Oh, there's a dragon button! What the hell? Configuration... Tiger feeds on the stone of the cow, torn by the bovine's innards. All but the cogs are waiting and active, waiting for the tiger to feed. Okay, maybe there are other buttons I need to press. Oh fuck! I already pressed the tiger button, nothing happened, but I think it's because I didn't have this activated. Okay, so the cogs shouldn't be active. Conductor? Uh-huh. And then... this one? Everything but the cogs. I will pull all the levers! Filthy. And then... water wheel! And then... I think that's everything, because don't do the cogs. And then maybe I press the tiger button? Yay!
Excellent! What an amazing machine! Now, if we can find more configurations, just imagine what we could do here.
I want to try that again.
That same one? But why not try something different? It's up to you, of course.
Oh, I meant to do a different one, yeah. Okay. And then, what did that actually give me? Spirit +5! What if I miss the configurations in normal gameplay? Do I cry? I might cry. Okay, so now we got configuration as a dragon. Okay, so tiger button after cauldron and cogs, I think. With sulfur in the machine. Cauldron. And cogs. I guess this is the first time I do cogs, so it's like, you will enjoy the cutscene. And then tiger button. Yay! This science stuff is easy, man. Body +5. Neat. Okay, and then the last one, configuration of the snake. Okay. Electrical current, chimney smoke, and mechanical cauldron. So cauldron, electrical thing. Yeah, this is science. Okay, so we got cauldron. Is it just the cauldron and then the chimney? Oh wait, no, the electrical thing as well. Okay, I wonder if I have to do it in order. I don't think I do. Just in case. Electrical, chimney, cauldron. Okay, so that's everything. Bro, it's a science! Wait. Where's my tiger button? The tiger button would work. Tiger button. Disappointed Emu, thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you very, very much. Oh, okay, now it works. Oh shit, I didn't mean to actually, like, skip his dialogue. I didn't think he would talk. Kang, something appeared behind you.
Huh? What? Well now, what have we here?
I don't know, what have we here?
Well, isn't that just a golden carp full of luck? Let's see here. It's a wind map. Very sloppy ink, like it was crafted in a hurry, but I can decipher it. It would seem that someone wants to reward proper use of the furnace.
Where does it lead?
Through some wind, like any other of its kind. Really, I think you'd have grasped the concept by... Oh, you mean specifically. Like the previous map, there is really only one way to know for certain where it leads, and that is to get in the flyer and go there. We will have to leave the furnace before we can fly out, however. A little matter of needing the flyer. Just tell me when you want to leave.
Okay. Where can I find configurations?
Well, given the rather fantastic nature of the furnace, I would bet that whoever has them doesn't really know what they are for. You found one previously in an unrelated endeavor. I'm afraid that is just the kind of continued uncertainty we will have to deal with.
What if I
Keep
miss
your eyes
one?
open.
Ooh. Do I have all of them for now?
All right, all right. Have a look around.
Mind +5. Nice. Did I get the horse? I got horse and snake and something else. I got 3. A dragon? I had dragon? Okay. If there's one in here, it's not obvious. Still plenty of Jade Empire to be had. Do not worry.
If we make it back to the real world, speak with me again and we can head off on that little wind map adventure. Did I say if we make it back? Ha! Yes, I did.
Well, it looks like your contact with the Lotus Assassins will be bad for your reputation, but good for our goal.
I can't agree with this. You don't know what you're getting into. You don't know the danger they represent.
Really? What did you see while hiding in your swamp? I've observed Death's Hand for years, both in the palace and
I miss
elsewhere.
companions being bitchy to each other.
You could have 4 faces and a different name and wardrobe for each, and you still wouldn't understand. Death's Hand is not what he seems.
Then what, pray tell, is he?
I don't know, but his power does not come from study or skill. He is something darker, and we should not be trying to enter his lair.
It sounds like Sagacious Zoo wants to go back into hiding. Or perhaps the nursery? Pay no attention, not everyone is as weak as he is.
I mean, bro, he's been in the Lotus Assassins. That's kind of rude. He is right to advise caution.
Thank you for listening, but I want more than caution.
God, even when I agree with you!
You aren't doing much to add to our understanding. Go sulk in the corner like you're accustomed to doing.
Wait, he's literally gonna go sulk in a corner! No!
Are we any closer to getting to the Lotus Assassins so
You don't
this
have to
accursed
obey
woman
her.
will help us find Master Li?
Oh, she spits fire at last. Now I see how the child left her little village. She has some spirit in her after all.
God, you're being such a bitch.
And surprisingly, she's right. You've made contact with the Lotus Assassins, but haven't shown them why they need to fully accept you. The Executioner wants to see you excel in the arena. Progress far enough, and he will gladly recommend that you be recruited. And the Inquisitor has a task for you as well. Appeasing one or the other will be enough for our purposes. The path is yours to choose.
See you later, Trinity. Thanks for being here.
Did you like it? I thought you might want a little assistance. Consider it a small token of my favor.
I appreciated your gift.
I thank you for your courtesy. One always likes to hear when one's gifts are appreciated. It is difficult for one of my rank to give gifts, even one so simple as what I gave you. A princess is not normally allowed to show favorites.
Where'd you find it?
The Imperial Palace holds many treasures, although Death's Hand carted many off. To what end, I do not know. Besides, it was mine by birthright to do with as I wish. Must I always be dictated to by tradition, despite my respect for it? Sometimes I want what everyone else has, to be myself. Generosity is part of my character from time to time as well. It is more than most men will show for you.
Girls like, join me on the path of the lesbian. Just out of nowhere, actually. Okay. Thanks for the gift, I guess.
You are polite at least. Too many men just take what they can while they can. Perhaps we women are more civilized. But the price I may pay for helping you could be greater still. I am destined for the throne, destined to rule the Empire after my father, but that will be meaningless if Death's Hand keeps his hold on my father's mind. I fear one day he may try to interfere with the imperial succession. Or perhaps convince my father that he should be emperor by marriage. Indeed, we cannot. I would bite my own tongue before ever allowing that man to touch me. I'm sorry, I've ruined the mood.
There was
We
a
should
mood?
continue our talk another time. First, we must expose Death's Hand, reveal his treachery and manipulation.
Okay, bye.
I wish you luck. Once you have gained the trust of the Lotus Assassins, we will plan how to proceed.
Hey, Sagacious, over in the corner as directed. Why did you go over there, man? You don't have to do what she says.
I trust your plans go well, despite the dangers you face and inflict. Is there something I can do for you?
How do you feel about the plan?
It is a foolish idea. You do not understand the seductive nature of the assassins and what they do to recruits.
How do you know? Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the $77. That buys a lot of Tums, I think. Thank you so very, very much.
It does not take much to make a person forget who they are. With a little effort, they can be pushed past any morals they might have claimed. Cloaked in service and honor, even the most depraved of barbarity soon becomes unremarkable.
I'll find a way to enter without participating in their foul ways.
A naive assumption. Perhaps you can avoid direct participation, but their fanaticism will still affect you. The rot that is Death's Hand permeates the complex.
I remember when I was in
He was made
America,
our leader
I
during
could
the
just buy
raising
like
of Garrett.
gigantic
He replaced some
jars
kin
of
who,
Tums
along with
and
the
like
glorious strategist,
ibuprofen,
never
I
returned
think.
from that campaign.
It was like, why
did not
can I
serve
just buy
Death's Hand
300 of
long,
these?
But when the orders came, he never questioned. The connection is more direct than loyalty, and he instills that in his Lotus assassins. That is how so many were driven to kill without cause, and why I decided no more.
Why does this trouble you so much? You've killed many before and since.
There was more to that event. You are right to sense it. But I have kept my silence for so long that I must carefully consider the repercussions of breaking it. I must inevitably deal with my demons. Your destiny demands it. But I must also know that those demons will be put to rest, not exploited. For many years, I did nothing. If I had known Master Li was the glorious strategist, so much could have been resolved one way or another. In the end,
Zoo
I will have
is
to trust
Robert,
that you are enough his
Robert
student
Downs,
to
so
find a way to protect
maybe?
what I
I
cannot.
can't remember if he plays Travis Touchdown. I think he does, right? We each have our path, Zoo. I will listen when you are ready.
So you claim. I am not accustomed to words having such weight. We should resume your mission. You have far to go.
Is it Robert Downs or Rowan Downs? It's Rowan, right? No. I think I just got him confused with Rowan Atkinson. I think it's Robert.
Goodbye.
It is Robin. Robin, okay. There we are.
Well, it looks like your contact with the Lotus
What?
Assassins will be bad
No,
for your
not
reputation,
again!
but good for our goal.
Silk Fox, you're stuck in a
You
loop!
spoke with both of their agents, I believe. I like that you explore all the options before making
Oh
up
no,
your
it's
mind.
slightly different now.
The Executioner wants to see you excel in the arena. Progress far enough, and he will gladly recommend that you be recruited. And the Inquisitor has a task for you as well. Appeasing one or the other will be enough for our purposes. The path is yours to choose.
Please. Is something troubling you? Your feelings are important to me.
Your progress is admirable, but don't become too close to the Lotus Assassins. Their power is seductive. That is how Death's Hand gained influence over my father.
Am I having fun? Always.
After the disappearance of my uncle, Sun Qin, the Hand of Heaven, the Imperial Order of the Lotus Monks was directionless.
Oh, thank you,
Instead
Skish.
of taking on that
Welcome.
role himself, my father gave it to an advisor, Death's Hand. I was only a baby at the time.
Why didn't your father take the role for himself?
He did not have enough time. The burden of state is heavy, and he is not a well man. Death's Hand takes advantage of this.
Is having fun legal? No.
Regardless, the Lotus Monks were placed in the care
I'm
of
supposed
Death's
to be
Hand,
mad
a
at that
duty reserved
game
for royalty.
and show
It was
like
almost as if
how
my
much I
father
like
took
it
Death's Hand into our
being
family,
angry all
my
the time.
family. We have been caretakers of the Empire for generations. We have created a bastion of culture in an otherwise uncivilized world. Death's hand threatens all of this. It is my duty to see that the natural order is preserved. About me? But why?
Because I need to be the only person who cares about you as a person
if
instead
you
of
were a man, I could
where you are
understand how there might be some
in the
interest, but
great order of things, so that you
never
can
mind.
fall for
Is
me
this
because
about the
I'm so
mission?
pretty. Are men the only ones with interest? Tell me about yourself. I don't actually remember the gigantic chip on her shoulder in regards to men. How does that make the romance with her go when you're playing a man? Is she just mad at you all the time?
Oh, well, I suppose I could answer a few questions. Although I'm sure more than enough has been said about me by the peasants or others, I am quite used to defending
God, I
myself
hope
from all
so.
quarters.
I like it when she's mean to me. I want her to crush me beneath her heel.
I've never seen myself as particularly generous, but it would not be so bad to be remembered in that way.
Well, you can
The
make her
gratitude of the
closed
peasants is
fist.
important
She's
to
already
any ruler.
mean. What do you...
They, even
The fuck
unknowingly,
does she do
have
then?
the power to see the Empire rise or fall. The love of the people is powerful.
Can you make every
I
follower
hope,
closed
however,
fist?
that I am not just seen as a giver of charity. Anyone can throw money at the downtrodden. I
It
try
seems
to
hard because
accomplish
all of
more
the
than
closed
that.
fist options are basically telling them, like, fuck off. So it feels like it would be difficult to make them closed fist without accidentally telling them to just go fuck themselves.
Ha! Strong words indeed. I never pictured myself as a harsh ruler, but I certainly try to maintain the virtue of justice. Is that how I present myself to you?
Oh, does some of the followers decide to, you know, give you the middle finger if you go full closed fist? Mr. Nips, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support very, very much.
I do know what I want, but getting it is something else. Sometimes I think you know what I mean, and others, I don't know myself. You're very unlike the women of the court I grew up with. I have long tried to separate myself from them. As you can tell from my unconventional choice of traveling companions, I think we are very similar, you and I. You are interesting.
God, she comes on
We
really
will continue
fast,
this
doesn't
another
she?
time. I find myself at a loss for words. Very few people have had such
What
an
happens if you do 2 romances at once in this
Yes,
game?
You are interesting.
I'm not even trying to romance her. I'm trying to be neutral, and she's like, yeah, girl.
I wish you luck. Once you have gained the trust of the Lotus Assassins, we will plan how to proceed.
Do I have an option to shake her off? Because I don't want the conflict. Yeah, you can't do a threesome if you're a woman.
Oh, I would.
Unfortunately.
Of course.
Yes? How can this humble bun master assist you today?
Why don't you leave your wife, ho?
My prescient pretty has an uncanny knack for derailing my plans, in case you haven't already noticed. I have tried several times to leave, but it always fails miserably. Some say there are spirits out there that masquerade as people, and I suspect she may be one of them. She has my soul, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Do you have any proof?
One time, I tried to sneak away while she was delivering a special order of buns to her uncle's family. As I started to leave, I slipped on some oil and broke my arm. Still, I put my arm in a sling and was continuing on my way when I was run down by a rogue bun cart. When I came to, my wife had returned and was in a foul mood. Apparently, everyone she had visited died from food poisoning. But why not her? I mean, I'm sure she ate at least one of the buns I sent.
Are you saying that the buns were poisoned?
I am saying no such thing. It is simply my lot in life to be given into the care of a demon whose sole sustenance comes from sucking the very life from my body and soul. Soup, anyone? I think you need somebody like me to keep your camp in order while you're off invading the fortress. I can make sure there's some hot soup waiting for you. Turtle egg soup, perhaps. Now, there's a thought. Where did I put those turtle eggs?
You gave them to me.
As you say.
Da, 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 da. Oh boy, time for Dawnstar.
Yes? What do you need? I'd like to get that business with Minister Shang out of the way.
She worries about the poor minister.
Oh my
a man
God.
she would despise in any other circumstance.
Silkfox, stop being a bitch!
I was thinking about the Imperial City. It is such an expansive place with a
Am I
great
not fan
deal
of
of
Dawnstar?
history.
I don't mind her.
But
She's
my-
just kind of like...
My gift
she's like
lets me see
Colette
other
in Tales of
things as well.
Symphonia. She's just
Glimmers
nice.
of the past. It is deep and layered. The lives of people spent in the shadow of
There's
the
nothing
wall,
wrong with being
working,
nice.
dying, never
Like,
leaving.
sometimes I do
All
like
their
nice companions,
experiences have
but
left marks upon it.
she's kind of like...
The stones echo with their passing. Sometimes I can almost hear their voices.
I'm not really into her personal story, which is like the ability she has to peer into the spirit realm.
I get hints, but nothing that seems useful. They are visions that are possible.
She's not super
or that
clumsy,
have
and you don't
possibly
gaslight her
been.
with coffee,
They are
unfortunately.
very strong in the city, but they overlap as well. It has history, ages of history, and much of it is covered in blood and misery. And not all of that is in the distant past. There are dark currents I cannot see clearly. The threads of fate are woven in the city, or will be. Does that
She's
make
fairly
sense?
tied into the narrative,
know.
actually.
Any spirits that can speak clearly are asking for help themselves. The world is upside
I
down.
do feel bad because I talk to her
Seems
and
like
then
there is so much
disassociate.
more at stake than just our master's safety. I am worried, but I know you'll be able to set things right. Let's get going. I feel a chill.
But really, I can't talk that much shit about her because I romance Caden, and he is like... I like his character, but he is the definition of a well-adjusted person who really doesn't need your help to feel like, you know, to feel like they are emotionally complete. People like diss on him because of that, but actually it's kind of nice to have one person who isn't a fucking mess when you meet them.
What do you want?
Are you alright with the demons inside you?
They don't come out very much. The Guardian protects me and keeps the other inside. When
Nothing
the
wrong
other
with
tries
that?
to get out,
Yeah, there's nothing
feels
wrong
like
with
my
that. I
head
don't
is
need to
going
fix
tear
him.
itself apart.
And that's cool with me. He makes me bacon after a party, which is excellent. But some people would say it's boring in a game where you have like Rex and Samara and the other one who's like not Samara, I can't remember her name. And then Grunt and the guy that's like massively racist, the Prothean guy. And then pretty much everybody else.
Yes, but the Guardian has always been with me, and I trust him. The other one has been there too, but smaller.
Javik,
They
yeah.
won't say why. They say we have to be with you now.
Wa soki parir no kasisa ir sonkot nawa patia yir ni uk.
I do think there's like some timing issues with this version of the game because there's things like her blink doesn't match the dimming of the colors on her eyes. And I think that might be why John Cleese was able to shoot me so quickly. Jacob Erasure? Fuck Jacob.
Ukir okir wo kup thithir sunurk. Uk
Oh, Dennis, thank you for the 41 months. Thank you, thank you.
Ispirta. Ho kawari sa ir tasir uyo. Newa kup kipsitir sunurk. O no ir kup tha ir ta nir uk kun aso. Si ir
Oh, wait.
sukut afithir
Oh
no ni.
no. She's dead, chat. Oh no, if you caught that, she's dead and possessed by demons. So she's basically just like a piloted corpse that apparently does have some sentience of her own now, I guess. Ryu, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you very, very much. A pair of demons. Wait, Wildflower is dead?
Ukir okir wokuk thithir sunurk. Uk ipipir sa ir tatasi. Oya kuk tiir. Okir ayiyuwir.
Ha! You care too much for this whelp.
Ukir okir wokuk thithir sunurk. Uk ipipir sa ir tatasi.
The Tatasi?
What do you want? That strong lady? She's the princess? I didn't know that women could be that strong. We're always supposed to be weak and left behind. But there's you. You're strong. And a lady as well. I think you two should get along and be friends. We should meet her again.
Oh god, she's so backed up on dialogue that she thinks we only just met Silk Fox. Oh dear.
It's time you and I had a talk,
Lord.
mortal. You've been paying
What's going on with your eye?
attention to this girl's problems and the Guardian's advice. We need more realism here.
What are you talking about?
The girl is already dead. She's a walking corpse. She's nothing to anyone. What I want is the body. I need an anchor, and this little walking meat puppet can provide that.
Looking Pazuzu right now.
But Taikar gives me trouble. He's in my way. He's weak, but the girl sides with him. To take control, I need your help, and I'm willing to offer
He does sound like Lucian
servitude
LeChance,
for
doesn't he? Well, Pathway, we're mostly open palm. I won't let you harm this girl.
Ha! You say that now, but when the time comes, we'll see how much power tempts you. And if you continue to refuse, I still have ways to get my revenge.
Onoir kup tha ir tha niir ukkun aso. Siir sukut afifir noni.
I still think, like, even if you are a closed fist follower, I don't know if you'd want to make a deal with a demon who seems like very happy to betray and lie and fuck you over.
Wa soki parir no kasisa ir sonkot nawa patia yir ni uk.
Like, yeah, Chai-Kai is all boring and moralistic, but at least I'm not worried that he's gonna, like, you know, stab me in the night or something. Okay, are we all good? Is Silk Fox going to have the same conversation with me if I run?
What am I going to do? I'm ruined.
Oh dear. Alright, we're good. Penguin Man, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you.
I can't sell upgrades if I can't find supplies. I'm ruined. Finished. What? Oh, you. You're the one with the flyer, aren't you? Forgive my impertinence, but do you own that flyer, perhaps?
Kind of.
I am Hingu, a mechanic and a businessman. I supply upgrades to people fortunate enough to have flyers.
Why is this guy's voice
However,
somewhere
I've
down
had
here?
some trouble obtaining parts of late. My previous associate went on a trip to retrieve valuable parts and never returned.
What do you want me to do?
I need someone brave, someone who is a capable pilot. The missions I have are dangerous, but the
He
rewards
almost sounds
are
like he's
worth
like bordering on like movie trailer voice.
I will pay you good silver, and I can sell you parts for your flyer to make it better.
What? Make it better? This is the finest ship of its kind. I should know. I made it. You're just a fix-it man. What would you know about ships?
This summer, in the city.
I have been working on flyers since they first started appearing in the Empire. I take these rickety contraptions and make them into something amazing.
Rickety? There has never been a flyer more solid than the marvelous dragonfly. Rickety. Your wits are the only thing rickety around here.
This flyer is the best of its kind.
As you say, all the more reason to work with me. If your flyer is truly that good, you'll have no problems. Very few at least. I have some supplies in the North Provinces that I need to pick up immediately. We've had trouble with bandits up there, so it might be tricky.
Tricky.
If you could give me those supplies, I have the parts necessary to upgrade your flyer. What do you say?
I like how it's like, do you want to do the flying
Here's
minigame
your window.
more?
It'll show you where to go. I'll also pay extra if you get rid of those bandits plaguing the area.
Oh. Pow 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 pow. My elf. What happened to my elf? What counts as getting rid of the bandits that plague the area? Like, how many of these do I have to blow up? I can't blow up all of them. It's like fucking impossible.
We can't take much more of this.
Oh shit. Game hard! Game hard! Help! Help! Where are the health power-ups? Where are they? Did I win? Ah! Didn't win! Yay! Did that count?
You have returned, and in one piece, I see. Not bad. You brought back the supplies and you took out a few bandits on your way. You can have a little bit extra for that. There were some great flyer parts among those supplies. Would you like...
Yeah, let's see your upgrades.
Yes, of course.
More iron. No. I'll be back. I wanna go do Kang's mission.
Yes, yes, what can I do for you? Busy, busy. No time for chatty, chatty. I'm waiting for you to follow the map we found after using the furnace. I'm sure it will jog my memory and maybe result in a few trinkets for you. Who knows? Ha! I'm looking forward to this. Remembering things long forgotten is like getting to open a gift twice.
More side-scrolling!
More memories are hidden in this route. Interesting.
Why do they have a bunch that are just like billboards?
I think there is a lot at stake here.
I know they're supposed to be blockades, but... The only thing I don't like about the only thing that I don't like about the upgrade after this one is that I can't just hold down the shoot button. I actually have to mash it, which hurts. Like, it is technically better, but I hate having to mash.
Yes, yes, I see things so clearly now.
I think if I hit that, I would explode. Why are we playing a shoot 'em up now? It's the same game.
No actual destination, but my memory is plotted again. Good job.
I can turbo a button? Oh. That would be nice. They've received Mirage.
Well, Another exciting adventure. No new devices to build, but I have more than just memories to show for it this time. Exotic fuel for the furnace.
Where did you even get that? We didn't land.
I hung a net out. Wait, I have nets? Yes, I do. I have a lot of things. Oh, good thing, too. We can use this stuff. With the proper configurations, these new elements can produce spectacular effects. Ah, you should be glad. I see what you mean. It does seem to be a rather complicated number of hoops to go through just for some shiny baubles, even if baubles are always nice to have. Perhaps more will be revealed with further operation of the furnace, like how the map for the last trip appeared. There must be some plan in place. Lord Lao wouldn't leave such a thing unattended for no reason, much as I would never leave the marvelous dragonfly at the side of the road.
Okay.
Yes, goodbye. Now, back to my dragonfly. Perhaps the wings should be retractable for storage and, rolling stops.
Oh, more sulfurous water. Why does he remind you of Morden? He's honestly very similar to Morden, I would say. Fast-talking genius that's a little bit out there. What was I doing? Oh. Okay, let's change back to Black Whirlwind.
Time to bloody my axes.
What? Oh my god, his character portrait is terrifying. Why is he a fish? That's horrible. I hate that. To the arena.
I want to hear that you're ready for your next fight. What do you need? I'm sorry, until you speak.
Oh, who the fuck is Lucky Cho? Oh, you're Lucky Cho. Hey, Lucky Cho. Hi, Sweet Poison Lynn.
I don't know you, but you're in here, so I know you're not common street trash. I hope for your sake that you have enough silver to warrant my time.
No, I am incredibly poor at the moment.
You've got style, girl. You're just fine in my book, as long as your purse is full. Sweet Poison Lynn's my name, and I trade in rarities of a magical nature. I guarantee I have something you need. Magical enhancements and knowledge.
I think
Have
I
a
don't
look
have
at my
enough to
wares and
try
see
out
for
another
yourself.
style right now, so I'll stay with Leaping Tiger. Especially because it makes me Wolverine. Because I'm assuming, yeah, 13 fucking thousand! Christ. Let's sell some stuff to her, I guess. I probably should have, like, sold these in a better place. I don't really care about detecting traps. Hey, you want to talk?
Before you face Kana, I'd like to present you with a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Uh-huh. Who else is benefiting from this arrangement?
Fortunately for you, my employer, Kai Lan the Serpent, has a vested interest in your success against Kana. This is Sweet Poison Lynn, a master of the Toxicant arts.
Uh-huh.
Sweet Poison, standing before you is Silver Phoenix, the one we discussed.
Your introductions are unnecessary, Cho. I know this one personally. I trust you'll consider this discussion private and potentially very beneficial.
I have a feeling they want me to murder her. What do you think? It's like, anyway, we have an offer for you. By the way, this is a poisoner. I don't like the tone this offer of yours is taking.
Not even if it offers you a chance at the Bronze Division Championship?
I don't need you to get into the Bronze Division Championship.
Crimson Kana's rise to Bronze Division Champion has been good for
Bronze
business,
Division
but she has
Champion.
become troublesome of late. She believes that the Serpent runs the arena with little concern for honor, and she's right. The problem is that she cares.
Good night, Medusa. And what does this have to do with me?
The Serpent and I believe that Kana needs to be stopped. We want you to replace her as the Bronze Champion.
I mean, I can do that without murdering her ass.
It should be a simple matter to slip a slow-acting but extremely deadly poison into Kana's drink before the match.
I will not kill her.
She will be dealt with regardless. Why not benefit from our actions and ensure that her removal is clean?
When Cho approached me regarding this matter, I felt that it might be in the best
why don't I
the
just
greater
beat her
good
in
if
battle
I
and
were
become the bronze champion legitimately? Do you not have faith?
If you accept, the guild will cover half of Lin's usual fee. The remaining cost would be roughly half of your winnings from defeating Kana.
This is in no way beneficial to me, even if I was evil. I would get less money.
If that is your choice, then so be it. You may deal with Kana on your own. I strongly advise you not to bring this up to anyone. I hope my point speaks for itself.
Are you threatening me, man?
Never much believed in poisons myself. There's simpler ways to kill a man, or a woman for that matter.
Our business is concluded. It is time for you to leave.
He's not even offering me silver to throw, like, to like, fuck with this match. He's just like, yeah, you'd have to pay for the poison.
Qua falliti, ir fallit kukupsa tatasi.
Hey, the guild's trying to murder your ass.
Sayer uyufuis patuyer?
Have we banged him yet? No, but he was talking about how I had a fight, and then I was like, hey, Sky, what's on your mind? And he's like, I can't tell you what's on my mind because it's filthy. And I was like, what do you mean, girl? And he was like, well, girl. He offered me the services of a poisoner.
Uksayer kun ni kak no aku kwawir fuisir aku fallita. Uksayer caritas fonir sisayer ir furk tatasier ir karanos sakupono.
I consider you a worthy opponent. I want to make sure our match is honest.
Uksiyer watuafu ni froto usosawir uktatasier ni ryoki. Monowiri fuiro tarir noka sisayer na workur ktanti.
Hi, Tom Tom Bings, welcome!
Aka wo nawir sawir sonsi noka uk napir. Narawir woifuir uk sunurk.
Thank you so much. I'm glad you like the YouTube stuff.
Wo sayer pinir sokart ayawir.
Okay.
Wo sayer pinir sokart ayawir.
Alright, Lucky Cho.
I want to hear. Until the guild stepped in, I was ready to give you an attempt at the Bronze Division for your last
Bronze
match.
Division.
Now it's time. Are you ready to face Crimson Kana, the finest sword this august arena has seen in 5 generations?
Yeah.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Silver Phoenix stands to take control of the Bronze Division from Crimson Kana.
That is the Captain Knuckles.
Longsword! Storm Dragon!
Did someone just woo at me? Anyway. Slap, slap. Longsword is so fucking overpowered. Like, the amount of reach that I have is very silly. I can kind of just face roll into my opponents and be fine. Easy. Zero Buster, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you very, very much.
Kana's winning streak has been broken at last.
Unless they have a
I
gun,
don't know
yes.
if you've heard, but Kana has proclaimed that the first fighter who extriciates her from her championship will learn the secrets of her technique.
It's kind of like too late to go for the twin swords because I already invested like, I don't know, 30 points into the fucking dual sword, into the longsword.
Come now, the arena works on a strictly regenicated payment system for the fights. There's no way I can give you extra.
No way, bro, no way. You're too savvy a businessman to not reward your star performers.
I'm sorry, but there's no room for bonuses, extra payments, or gratitudes of any kind. You'll be fine with the usual winnings.
All of my charm.
Now that...
Look me.
When you walk the streets and hear your name among the crowds, be sure that your ego does not swell like the body of 11 gaping maw, god of inopportune gluttony.
All I can hear is his, like, speeches from Groundhog Day.
What
will you do now? What do you call me? Why wouldn't you exploit that opening? Your method traps your opponents into hunting for a weakness they'll never find. Others have mentioned this. Should I be concerned? Consider it a perfectly laid trap, not a weakness. Certain lessons can only be learned if one discovers them for oneself. Yeah, I don't have... Like, is there an objective measurement of twin or Crimson Tears versus Dragon Sword? This is the upgraded version of it. 2 swords? Yeah, but I used all those points on longsword.
Congratulations on winning the bronze division. But,
Yeah?
I don't have many secrets because I've got nothing to hide. But there is one thing I haven't told you. I fought in the arena. Ha! I did more than
But we did know
fight.
that already
I
because
won.
it was obvious.
Didn't even need a fancy name. The Black Whirlwind was perfect, they said. Nothing quite like getting
Have I
paid to
died
fight.
yet? Couple times. Why haven't I heard about this before?
I have my reasons. For now, I'll tell you this. It's a part of my life I wish I could forget, but no matter how much I drink, it stays with me. You don't need anything else from this place, so just stop here. You don't want to go any further. Let's just leave it at that. What?
I see, Riley. I mean, well, if my issue is that I feel like it's kind of hard to get to my opponents in this game because of how, like, clunky it is, I feel like longsword is probably better.
The Bronze Division champion approaches. I hope you're ready for the challenge awaiting you in the Silver Division.
You get evil points for completing the arena?
Remember, Soldier's the champion at this level. He'll be watching you.
dogs nipping at my heels aren't worthy of watching.
What do you need? Now that you are champion of the Bronze Division, the Silver Division awaits. It seems that, indirectly, this serpent has decided to keep your career interesting. A demon has been added to the regular roster since your earlier victory. And since you've shown
Didn't we already
aptitude,
kill a
I'm
demon?
letting you face him first.
Hi, funny lad!
This is indeed an honor, though it will not be easy. Are you ready to defeat this horror?
Yeah.
Excellent. Follow me.
Excellent. Remember to save often. Fuck you, game!
Will the demon rend flesh
Oh,
from
shit,
bone?
no, not you.
Or will a lone warrior prove stronger?
Oh no, these ones are scary.
Focus.
Okay, just slow time down. There's nothing he can do. Ha-cha. Ha-cha again. Easy game.
Another demon falls. We shall have to add a new division for you alone if this keeps up. Kylon the Serpent wishes to speak with you personally. This is a rare honor. Do try to be polite. You have already been granted access to the back room of the arena, and the Serpent's private chamber is just off of it. You may as well go now and see what he wants.
There's so much to do in the Imperial
and one
City,
other
holy
thing.
shit.
The Serpent has requested that you visitate him alone. I know you usually have a friend with you, but they'll have to remain behind for this meeting.
But the Black Whirlwind. Black Whirlwind! Something scary is happening!
What?
I'm not really in the mood for company. Judge Fang wanted me to try something special last night, and I still haven't quite recovered yet.
I want you to help me get rid of Fang.
Get rid of him? What do you mean? Remove him from office, or something else?
I want to ruin his career.
Really? I was hoping you wanted to kill him. The world would be a better place with that disgusting pig dead and
No,
buried.
I need to be more subtle than that.
But as much as I want to see his bloated corpse floating in the gutter, Fang is a dangerous man, and he keeps my pockets lined with silver. I hope Fang gets what he deserves, but you'll have to do it without my help.
No. Fang has to pay for how he's treated you.
No.
Oh.
Even if I was willing to give up all that silver, if Fang finds out, he'll make sure I spend the rest of my days begging for death. It's not worth the risk.
I need more charm.
Don't worry about that.
Okay, let me save scum. I need to be more charming. Like, why is that? I have a buttload of charm. Look at all my charm! But maybe it has a higher requirement than something like intuition for this check. Let's try being intuitive. With Fang gone, you can finally be free.
No.
God damn it. Okay, fine. Intuition is my worst stat. Okay. Here, I have another plan. I'm gonna equip a bunch of speech gems. Let's see. Yeah, I got so much charm in my ass right now. What the hell's going on? Okay, so let's do... the soft petal. Let's try that. I have no idea what I unequipped for it, so rip. I think it was Imperial Favor. Hi!
I'm not No.
God damn it. I'll be back. Maybe after another level up. Why doesn't she listen to me? No. I call you Chato and then I also call you Barracks. You are both.
My blades are yours to command.
You are both. Try money, but I want to keep my money. Yeah, this game doesn't really have the same prestige as any of the other BioWare games, unfortunately.
The humanity of it all!
I will eventually talk to that man. Does it not? No. I mean, if you ask most people about, like, BioWare's big titles, they'll say, yeah, Knights of the Old Republic, yeah, Mass Effect, yeah, Dragon Age. People will say Jade Empire, but not nearly as many. God damn it. How did they know? Cyan Phoenix, thank you for the 51 months. Thank you very, very much. Kika? Oh, no kick. Large gates. Hello? Okay. There's nothing here. What's the point of this place? Weird. Tomb of the Dignified Collector. Wait, is it doing that thing where I can't, like, get to the menu again? Hold on. Nope. Okay, well, I guess we'll come back. Oh, people. Hello, people.
Where's my baby?
Hey.
My baby, please, where is he? Where has Shen taken him?
You're Miss Chan?
Yes. If you know me, then you must know the pain I feel. My baby! That monster Shen has taken him from me.
It's all very, like, secondary.
He was only a few moments old when that vile man took him from me.
Malarian Walker, like, you can avoid the minigame entirely.
Please find my baby. Bring him back to me. Let me know how he's doing.
How can I help you find your baby?
Please. You have to help me find him. Shen must know where he is. That abominable little man.
The other ghosts just kind of chill out in the background.
Kill
Yeah.
him. Torture him. Whatever you need. Just find my baby.
I'll speak with him.
Find that hideous little man and bring the truth out of him however you can.
Is someone there?
Hey.
You. What do you want? Have you come to torture me more? Have you come to see me suffer here unavenged? No one cries for Merchant Bai.
Hey, Merchant Bai.
You know of me? You've heard about the pains I suffered in life, and this continued torment I have to endure in death?
What's up?
You can understand? You don't run in terror like the rest. Instead, you talk to me. Perhaps you can help. I was a merchant in life. Not a rich one, but I made enough to survive. I sold mostly to the poorer sections of the city. My goods weren't the finest, but they were practical. At the time, there were a pair of brothers, Seet Su and Si Ran, who were the terror of the streets. They extorted money and goods from everyone. They tried to extort from me.
See you later, Pelias. I hope you have a safe and lovely shift. So what happened?
When I wouldn't give them what they wanted, they decided to make an example of me. They killed me and mutilated me and left me dead in that alley.
That sucks.
They terrorized the city for weeks after that, but they were finally run down. That might have been where it ended, just as done, but it wasn't. They were buried here, with me. Their deaths, execution by beheading, were harsh enough that they have risen again. My spirit cannot rest quiet with them here. Even now in death, they mock me and torment me as they did in my final moments of life. They drive me mad.
If I help you, will you rest peacefully?
Yes, yes. If my killers are at least removed from this world, their spirits will no longer torment me. You must find a way to defeat them and drive them from this place. They were common criminals, so they were not given a normal burial. They were dumped in a communal grave underground to the south. I'm sure you can find them. Thank you, stranger. If you can truly help me, if you do, I'll show you something that even Shen hasn't found yet.
Ooh. Okie doke. So many quests, so little time. I feel like the bulk of the game is like here. There's like 50 fucking quests here to do. Okay, so we got this guy, we got that guy. South. Probably this one then? Oh, Jesus Christ! Scared the crap out of me. Eh. Sky, what are you doing? Oh, there's one of... Kermit, I was like, Sky, why are you dodge rolling along the front of the building? Ow. Am I enjoying it? I enjoy it very, very much. Like, there's obviously, like, flaws, and it is an older game, but I think it's really, really fun. I have an excellent time. Oh my god, there's even more people in here! Hey.
Ah, look who has come to see us. A mortal, then? Shall we feast, brother?
Yes. I've always wanted to taste a woman like this. Such fine quality. Her screams will mean so much to me.
Uh-huh.
Leaping tiger.
Oh shit. That was abrupt. I assumed there would be more conversation. No. Bitch. Get stun locked. And now we rob his grave. Ah! 6 cents. I assume that has something to do with traps, maybe. Oh, no. An intuition gem. I wonder if that could help with, like, intuiting on that lady. See you later, Telus. Thanks for being here. Oh! I'm good. I can't believe someone put traps all over this tomb. Why would they do that?
Have you managed to defeat them at last?
I have defeated them.
Thank you, thank you. I feel as if a great weight has been lifted
Is this
from
a remaster? Nope.
Spirit.
I think there's a couple of GOG tweaks so it runs on more modern computers better, but that's it.
something Shen hasn't found yet. I hope you use it well, and thank you.
I like how when you help them, they just die of cringe a little bit. Okay. I am almost fully good. Oh, are you the criminal? Hi, criminal!
Dancing pretty lights. There's fire in the air and fire inside. They scream like
Why are all the most
music.
interesting models and the prettiest faces like completely
You'll
unhinged?
scream like a demon when fading moon puts the light inside of you.
Uh-huh.
There's more than that on my head. There's a crown of flame that burns all the time, even when it gets tighter.
Okay.
You'll scream like those maggot people leeching off the Empire until they burn.
Okay.
Storm dragon.
Nope.
Walls will keep me tight.
Hey-ya! Nope, doesn't work. Okay, fine. Ooh! Gem of Pure Flame. What does that do? Mind and Spirit +3. I don't know if there's anything to do in here. It is unfinished. Hello? I mean, I can see the false wall. Oh wait, is this the Lotus Assassin base? It looks like the Lotus Assassin base. I think it might be. You started Final Fantasy VII Remake? I hope you enjoy it! I need to play the second one because the third one's coming out. I think the second one's finally on PC. The reason I didn't play it was I didn't have a PlayStation Pro or PlayStation 5 Pro. And on normal PlayStation, I either had to deal with like low frame rate or it looking like Vaseline. So I was like, well, I'll just wait.
I suppose an emperor deserves a tomb like this, if anyone does. But I'd prefer a simple memorial.
Thanks, Sky.
Well, this is certainly foreboding. You really have to work to get this level of menace into a building.
Pagoda door. Oh. Blessing board. I think this might also be Lotus Assassin related. Yeah, and also I want to kiss Tifa. Hey, were you here this whole time? Yeah, you were. Okay, so let's scoot around a little bit. Hey, what's this tomb? Oh.
No, no, we can't allow that to happen. It would be too much to bear.
Are you good?
But this poor wretch isn't much good either. No, not at all. But what else is there? What else is there? Work, damn you, work! Huh? What do you want? You can't have me, corpse. Not yet.
I'm Laimu, and I'm not dead.
You're not dead.
True.
I'm sorry, I just panicked.
I thought you were some spirit here for revenge.
What are you doing? Revenge for what?
Ah, well, my work, you see, while very important, may upset some of those spirits not fully at peace.
What are you doing?
I am conducting my research.
I can't help but notice you aren't saying what your research are.
Studying
is
the
even.
internals of the body and the energies that drive it. But lately, I have come on hard times. My daughter, Wen Siwei, has fallen ill, and nothing in my previous training could help me with what ails her. Her liver has been rotted from within, corrupted by some energy I have never encountered before.
Oh. He's dying?
That is what I fear. Her liver has been corrupted, and now her body no longer responds well. Without my efforts, she would be
Hi,
dead
Kirby. Sleep
already.
wonderfully.
I could not stand the possibility of her loss, so I took matters into my own hands.
Oh.
I researched the workings of the body and the spirit, as well as the lore of the creatures that live beyond death. I believe I have found a way to save my daughter, but I have not been successful in my efforts.
What do you have to do?
I have found a way to strengthen, no, to replace the corrupt flesh of one living creature with that of another.
Bro has learned how to do organ transplants.
Through the energies of the earth and by the divine will of heaven, her body can be made to accept the organ as if it were a part of her. She can be given a new life. But these cursed, wretched corpses do nothing for me. They are too old, too dead. Their organs are rotted beyond repair, even the ones recently buried. I need something else, something more. Either one that is perfectly preserved or one that is fresh.
I mean, I just killed a lady over on the other side. Do you want me to drag her here?
Near. If I cannot get a new organ for her soon, I fear it may be too late.
To steal from a corpse would doom its spirit.
Superstitious nonsense. A corpse is a corpse with no feeling. Even if it does walk around more than normal, I'm sure there is a rational explanation. My daughter is alive, and she needs the flesh they have already cast off. But the organ must be preserved, untouched
Isn't there, like,
by death.
multiple ways to
Only
do
a few
this?
rare bodies are given such treatment. I have tried all the organs I could find, but none work. A nobleman here, Jizin, had his body preserved well enough and buried in this graveyard, but his corpse has moved.
Why not give her your own liver?
I would give anything to see her saved, but my techniques are much more advanced than any normal doctor could comprehend. I must do the operation myself, or find a savant of such skill that I would feel safe giving them control.
Do I know a doctor who could help him? Should I, like... I feel like it would be a shame for him to die, considering he's pioneered such an amazing technique. I guess it would be... Hank's not a doctor, he's an inventor. I guess it could be the arena lady, but she's an acupuncturist. I wonder if it's better to find a liver or get him to donate his liver. I feel like having him consent would possibly be the nicest thing to do. Oh no, what do you think, chat? It would be sad for him to die. He needs a liver to live. Yeah, he will die. But, I mean, let's have a look.
I need a liver that has been perfectly preserved. Even a short time after death, the flesh begins to decay. Only a few rare bodies are truly well preserved. I have tried all the organs I could find, but none work.
Yeah.
Thank you. Whatever I can give you in reward, I will. Please hurry.
The nobleman was buried in one of the larger tower tombs closer to the entrance. I tried to enter, but
this guy isn't a mad scientist. This guy has actually
his
pioneered
corpse had risen, covered in the
transplants,
protective
which is
wrappings
really
he was
cool.
buried in. I would not have survived. Please get the liver from him quickly.
No, 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 no. Aw. I mean, I think there's some magic involved. Okay. Power Grave to the north. No, Jesus! Ow. Awkward. Can't see. Ow. Sorry, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. These guys are so much easier to deal with like 3 times the stats. Okay, to the north. Wait, that doesn't go to the north. Oh, there it is. It is here. Hey, bro.
They tried to take from me, and they died. I feasted on their souls. Such is the evil I was in life, and am again in death. The underworld has no place for me. Jin lives.
Who are you?
I am evil incarnate, a man so vicious and vile that the spirits deemed me unfit to pass into death, and cursed me into this wretched form. Jin lives, indeed. Now I feed on the flesh and souls of the living, in payment for my vanity. My perfect body is a testament to my crimes.
Like,
my very touch spreads.
I just want
my
to point out
corruption.
that he's not looking perfectly preserved right now. He looks mostly rotted. There are fucking flies, like, flitting around him. You have a chance to repent for your sins.
A chance to repent. Can it be that after all this time, after years of living death, I am given this one chance to make something right?
Easily convinced. This guy was like,
What
I
is
am
this
evil
chance
incarnate,
you
I hate
speak of,
everything, blah, blah, blah. And they're
What
like,
is this
I mean,
false hope
you don't have to be.
for me?
I need your liver to save a young girl.
A girl. After so long, a girl. But I'm a vile and corrupt being, forever damned by the life I led. Set here in this wretched form to walk
Just
forever.
give the liver a bleach bath before you transfer it. It will be easy. If one is willing, there is always a chance for redemption.
Redemption? For one such as me? I think not. My life was spent in greed and vanity and corruption. Even in death, I sought to preserve my perfect form. For one whose madness and evil progress even into death? No, there is no hope for me. None at all. And you stand here mocking me for it?
If you save her life, you may be redeemed.
Ah, the temptation. Yes. So much logic, so much philosophy. But who knows what the heavens will truly decide in the end? But for the chance, and it is a girl, so young, I can taste her pain and suffering lingering about you. So like my own. The blood is
Do I
thick
need his
in my
consent? Not
veins.
really.
A solid mass where fluid used to flow, now dried and brittle. But the heart still stirs, and it can be moved, though tears no longer flow.
Again, that doesn't really sound like the
My
best.
life has been wasted on my
The
own
best
sins.
toast for her liver for this
and
child.
In death, I have nothing except them. This young thing, this girl, she still deserves life. If my end means this girl lives, then may the heavens look kindly upon me, even though I know they won't. If damnation is my fate, then let it be worth something in the end. Take what you need, mortal.
I shall. I perform liver grab. No, Laimu bot. Preserved in what? Just preserved. Stop asking questions. Hey, buddy, got you a liver.
You.
Me.
Have you managed to find some way to help me?
Yeah.
You do? Thank you, thank you. Yes, it looks like it's been preserved well enough. I am amazed.
If you
that
kill him,
managed
do you
to get
damage the
this
liver?
Intact. Now I must begin quickly. Her life energy is fading fast.
Are you going to do it in this dirty, filthy fucking tomb? I can see the dust swirling around, man.
It looks like the operation has worked. She should be safe now. Her breathing has slowed and her heart rate is returning to normal levels.
Critical failure, accidentally cut off
It
her
will
leg.
be some time before she can stand on her own again. But I'm certain she will make it. Not here, though. Not in this place of death. Thank you, stranger, for what you have done for me. As I promised, I will give you all that I have left. Everything else was spent in pursuit of this dream. I must take her to a place where she can heal. You have my eternal gratitude for what you have done.
Yippee! Okay.
Thank you for what you have done. I have been redeemed in my own eyes and in the eyes of heaven. Peace indeed can come to any soul.
Oh, bye. Cool. Making progress. Let's go talk to the gravedigger. I never remember the route. Okay, so I need to go. Oh my god. I need to. Okay, like that. About face. Ah! Scared the shit out of me, dude! No, I got the 500 silver from the other guy. I think the ghost simply just thanked me. Cha! These aren't even good experience, man. I like how you can basically just block indefinitely. Skirt around the outside. Let's get it from the fuck. It is kind of funny, like, I like older games where kind of like balancing everything evenly really wasn't as important. So you do get styles that are just like so much worse because of various reasons and things, and it's just like, yeah, if you stuck with Legendary Strike this whole time, fuck you, I guess.
The grave digging business sure is a killer. What do you need?
I want to talk about one of your troublesome ghosts.
What about them?
Tell me about Miss... Oh wait, no, I dealt with Merchant Bai.
Well, that makes things easier on me for sure. Now I can start selling those old plots again. Next time I'll just throw the bones in the river and be done with it.
Rude.
Here's the reward I promised you.
This guy has to get his comeuppance,
if you find
right?
any more, remember, I'll pay good money for you to put them back down again. So get out there and get some ghosts. Venerated ancestors. Anything else you want to know about the ghosts? Good riddance. Hells, it was probably his old lady that offed him in the first place, and for good reason too, I bet. It's all just business to me, you understand. Here's the reward I promised you.
You like him? He steals
Now,
from
if
the
you find
dead.
any... Ah, Miss Chan. A tragedy, really, and
like his
one
voice
that
acting, though.
happens all too often. It's always the pretty ones who go. She died in childbirth, and the baby died with her. Her family put her in the family plot along with her son. She came up again recently, looking for revenge on me. She seems to think that I killed her baby, or took it, or something. Maybe she saw me take away the body, but she won't believe me. Every time I go near, she tries to kill me. That's valuable retail space over there.
Man, you suck. Tell me what you know about her baby.
Her baby? Not much. It's in one of the plots there, I'm sure. You can find it if you look. It was a long time ago. I don't even remember what its name was. But it was short, I know that. Definitely less than 3 words. But... sorry, that's really all I remember. Anything... Oh, well...
Ooh, a lot of experience, a lot of gold. Oh yeah, what were the other gems I got? Me. Please don't attack me again. Okay, so I gotta go find her baby's plot. Where is she? She is... there. Let's see, gravestones, read. May his killer be punished? Probably not that guy. What's on this gravestone? Hi, Lu! It's there! Son! Okay, I gotta go tell her. I found your son's grave! I think.
Please!
Your baby is dead, Miss Chan.
No. No! I can't. I refuse to believe it. My darling, precious little boy. He can't be dead. Not now. Not like this. He must be out there. I must see him with my own eyes.
Okay. I help.
I can't believe anything you say. Words lie. People lie. I must see him with my own eyes. If he were dead, he would be here in my family plot with my other relatives. If your lies are true, then Shen, that murdering monster, would have buried him here. All my family is here. But I don't know these names. I don't know my baby's name. My family would have named him after I passed beyond.
I need to work on my bedside
Shen
manner.
must know, or there must be
I don't
some way
know
to
what you
find
mean.
him.
I'm very empathetic.
I remember so little since I passed away.
What can you tell me about your baby?
He was my darling child. My only son.
I mean, I already found it. It says
I had planned to
Kailu.
name him. I don't remember what it was.
Maybe I sequence broke.
So much of the past is unclear to me now. I remember there was an aunt, an uncle, or was it his father? I don't remember it any clearer than that.
How would I prove?
I'd have to see his grave. I'd have to see it with my own eyes and look inside. If he was dead, if he was here, I'd see the tiny
Yeah, there are
spark
some
of
ghosts that just
spirit
seem to be
there
grounded,
calling
and then
to me.
others that just kind of break it down in the air for some reason.
But if it isn't him, I'm so close to breaking completely now. The madness that has overtaken all the other ghosts here has its claws in me as well. My despair is so great that if you lie, if you prove false,
Games out here like you
all
only
hopes
have
would be
one
lost,
shot,
and I fear I
buddy.
would descend into madness from which there is no return.
Okay, I'll look for your baby. Oh, this is her family plot. Never mind, let's see. Chan Han, loving mother devoted to her 3 children. Chan Li, a boy named in honor of the glorious strategist. That could be it. Chan Ding Shang, not him. And Chan Tuo. Oh, named in honor of his uncle Tuo De. Might be him. It could be him because, like she said, it was named after an uncle.
Have you found my baby? Have you seen him?
I think I know which grave belongs to your baby.
Are you sure? I know I wouldn't be able to stand it if I was separated from him again. Please don't let this madness consume me. Are you sure it is the right grave?
He said less than 3 words.
I cannot read. Which one is he?
This one.
This is him. My poor darling. Chan Tu.
Oh.
He is truly dead after all.
Wait, you named him second Chan? What happened to Chan 1?
Dead before his time. He rests here near my own body. My darling, darling boy. I come to you now.
Bye. Damn it. Get him, Sky. Yeah, heck him up. I assume if you pick the wrong one, she just immediately goes nuts and tries to punch you. Ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-da-da, ba-ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Da-da-da-do, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-do, bum, bum, ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, Jade Empire 2 would have been very cool.
The grave digging business sure is a killer. What do you need? What a... Well, that's a relief. Can't have her going off and trying to rip out my eyes or something every time I go around there. I need those eyes.
I don't think
Here's the
BioWare are in a
reward, I
position to take a risky gamble on an IP that most people
you've
don't
done a
really
lot
care
of
for
good
anymore.
here in the necropolis. You
I
managed to
don't think
clear
we
out
could will
pretty
this
much
into
all of the
existence
really
and curse
troublesome
ourselves.
Spirits here. One spirit didn't stay here at all, though. Took up his body and left. Moved in with his son, I heard, and the son isn't pleased. He even asked me for a refund. Now that was an expensive burial. I can't give refunds like that. It's bad for business, too, having my customers getting up and walking away.
It's
That's
okay. I'm
where
sure
you
the
come in.
Mass Effect game will go well.
I need you to go to the Tanners in the city core and put his father back in his grave once and for all. It's Tanner Fong. There'll be an extra big reward for that one. Is there anything else you need right now?
No. Yeah, and I think honestly they need a millions of unit style sale. But I don't have a ton of faith that it would actually happen, unfortunately. I genuinely did hope that Veilguard would do well, and like when I initially started playing it, I was like, okay, the game is competent, the combat is fun, maybe it could be all right. But then I don't know, the writing was so shallow.
Only I could find a way to put things right.
Okay. Where did Tanner Fong live? Let me see. Does he live out here? I don't really see it. Oh, but I should tell Captain Sun. I mean, weirdly enough, I think BioWare's gameplay has been
Always
decent.
a pleasure.
Like, even on something like Anthem, I see people saying that the actual, like, flying around and the feeling of all of that is awesome. It's just that they seem to have kind of fallen apart when it comes to what they should have been strong at, which is the writing.
Yes, I heard that Fading Moon's arsons had ended. Excellent work. Burning the poor is troubling after a fashion, but the scholars and merchants...
Burning the poor? Whatever. The poor deserve your protection too.
Yes, of course they do. And they shall have exactly as much protection as they can afford to contribute to the taxes.
Well, I'm very glad I didn't turn in the other guy, do you know?
Here's the standard bounty. Accept it with the thanks of the Empire. Well, that brings an end to our pursuit of two fiends. A shame I don't have more work for someone with your skills. Of course. Thanks again for your help with those miscreants.
A great bounty hunter to have dealt with two cases in so
I
little
have
time.
no idea who you are. Hello?
Your work is not done, though.
I'm sorry, you're stuck behind my shoulders.
There is another
What?
in this city with a price on her head. A richer price than those two. Her name is Aishi the Mournful Blade, and you can find her at the Black Leopard School.
Okay, but why are you randomly giving out bounties? Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to know. My role in this matter is of no concern to you. I am simply an old man who sees a chance for some good to come from bad.
What's she accused of?
She is accused of most crimes, and several had to be invented to account for her actions. She is a terror upon the face of the Empire.
That's so vague, man.
Murder, theft, and worse. Yet never a smile or a hint of revelry in what she did. That is why she is known as Aishi the
See you later,
Mournful
Nebula.
Blade.
Thanks for being here. How do you know where a criminal can be found?
I watched her walk into this city, and now I tell you, there's no mystery in this.
I've heard of this Aishi. She's reputed to be deadly and merciless, yet cloaked with deep sadness.
When you reach her, you should ask her for her story. She has a most
What are you, her
interesting
dad?
tale to share.
Very suspect. Who had some really cool stuff that I wanted to buy? Was it the acupuncturist? I think it was. Where's the little girl with the side quest for the dragon thing?
They say you're in good with the guild. You're allowed into the back rooms where Sweet Poison Lynn runs
No, I don't
her
want that
shop,
one cuts.
aren't you? I know you have a brilliant career to attend to here, but I have a favor to ask of you if you can spare a moment.
What?
I know you're allowed to go freely into the back room past Kui's office. Would you carry a message to someone in there for me?
What? What message?
There's a merchant in the back named Sweet Poison Lynn. She has connections with the guild, the real authorities in this place.
How does this game hold up? The fighting is quite clunky, but I enjoy the writing a lot.
Without the guild's approval and protection, I can only take very small bets.
It's not like super
if
ridiculous
I made any larger transactions,
or anything.
They'd be quite upset.
Or like incredibly deep, but it's like, I don't know. It's just very endearing. It's very funny. I like all of their references.
I spoke to some of the lesser guild members, and there's a set fee that must be paid to Sweet Poison Lynn. It took me some time to save up the silver, but I have the fee. I just can't get back there to talk to Lynn and pay her directly.
No, there's not really much rock, paper, scissors going on.
And pay her on my behalf. I'd happily
Get in close and mash at their faces.
A richer game with higher bets, of course.
Yeah.
My thanks. I'm sure Sweet Poison Lynn knows about my interest. I've been angling this deal for a while. You should run back there now. The sooner you go, the sooner we can up the antes.
Why does that seem kind of, I don't know, that's a little bit suspicious. Where's the Towers of Hanoi puzzle? I haven't found one yet, actually. What if there is no Towers of Hanoi?
Well, I cannot see. Are you here?
Health plus 15, health plus 10. God damn, that's really expensive. Yippee! Yeah, I haven't played this in a very long time. The Steam thing said I haven't played this since 2012. So it's been a while. Okay.
What do you... Dao Shen? He has angled for a long time for our permission to run a larger game. He's honest to a fault, but he still pulls in a fair bit of cash.
Good night, KLT! Sleep wonderfully!
I was wondering if he'd be resourceful enough. One of my associates has already told him of the cost involved. Are you here to deliver his payment?
Yeah.
His payment? Good. Give it to me, and I'll send someone to go discuss the new terms of his operation.
You think he's
Now,
gonna
back to
scam
our
me and not give
business,
me the
yes?
money? I will kill him.
Magical and...
She said he's honest to a fault? I hope so.
Before you say a thing, I had a visit from one of Sweet Poison Lynn's contacts.
How did he get there? How did they get there so quickly? I literally turned around and walked all the way over here.
Up the bets. Now you can wager 10 or 25 silver on each roll. This is perfect. And I have you to thank.
Give me my money back.
Thank you again for paying the fee from your own silver. Here's your repayment and a little extra for your time. Now that we can play...
No.
Thanks again.
Big bonus to body. Don't win 20 times in a row, but it's funny. Okay, now how am I gonna convince her? I mean, I guess I could just pay her, but I like having money. Like... I could put even more charm on here. Mind, spirit. Which one's spirit? Okay, I need mind. Okay, so keep mind. Remove. Wait, I only have 4 or 5 slots on. What the heck? Oops. What did I accidentally unequip? One of these, I guess. Okay. So now I have... Can I see how many... Oh, look, look, look. I have 59 charm. Surely that's enough, right? Surely. Hmm. Need 69? Is that because funny number? Or are you being genuine?
I'm not really... No.
God damn it! 900 silver then.
Wow. That is a lot of silver.
Frick!
And I'd love to get out from under Fang's boot heel.
I bribed.
I'll help you. You wanted Fang dead, right?
No.
I'll admit that it's a tough call, but I don't know if the Inquisitors are looking to have Fang murdered.
We do not want him murdered.
It'd be easier to kill him. Fang's reputation is already as dirty as it can get. As long as it doesn't get in the way of his job, everybody just turns a blind eye.
There's gotta be some way to bring him down.
Well, every document Judge Fang approves has to be stamped with his Imperial ring. Losing the ring is a major offense. And if it was revealed he lost the ring during one of his sexual escapades, even Fang wouldn't want that to come out.
Ooh. Bring me the ring and I'll blackmail him into resigning.
What are you doing here, Breezes? You know I don't like it when people see us together in public.
Don't be mad, my mighty and manly Fang. I was just hoping we could go upstairs for a bit. I've got a treat for you. Here's a hint. They're silk.
I'm surprised you're so eager after last night. I'm glad to see you're finally becoming more receptive to my special needs. Well done, Breezes. If a little tame for my tastes. I think tonight you should wear the blindfold. I have some interesting surprises in store for you.
I can hardly wait, oh great and virile Fang. Here's the ring. Fang will do anything to keep people from finding out he lost it to a whore, even if it means resigning his post. Show the ring to his guards and they'll let you through. I better disappear for a while, but make sure you tell him where you got it. He'll be sorry he ever touched me.
Arson Esquire, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you very, very much. I wonder how much he was paying her. Because, like... I don't know, it feels, like, kind of short-sighted. To just be like, oh yeah, that's enough money, let's go! Maybe I just get some more body, I don't know. Yeah, that's probably fine for now. Yes, he was wearing the blindfold because she insisted. She was like, Hey Fang, let's do some BDSM with you blindfolded, teehee. And she used the opportunity to yoink his ring. Hi.
Saw you out there in the ring. You got real potential. Even Fang was impressed.
Thanks.
Normally Fang's into rough girls, but he likes them dirty too. You're a bit too classy for his taste. He'd rather watch you in the ring than have a more intimate meeting.
I'll have you know I'm perfectly filthy.
I guess he figures the more he talks to you, the less time you have to inflict horrible, bloody carnage on someone in the ring.
Anyway, I've got his ring.
How did you get... No, forget it. I don't want to know. You better go talk to Fang about that ring.
Will do.
Yeah, we don't want any part of this.
So, do you mind? How can I enjoy the crack of bone, the screams of pain, and the glorious geysers of crimson blood down in the arena with you bothering me? Or are you here to offer your services for later? Normally, I prefer women.
Wait, can I
who
steal
reek
the
of
ring
gutter,
myself
but
if I
I'm
like
willing to branch out?
don't
if you
use
beg
her
me.
first and then say yes to this? Anyway, I want you to resign your post.
Is that so? Let me guess. Some sense of moral outrage at my perversions, no doubt. Well, my tastes are already well known at the Imperial Court. Nobody cares about my predilections, as long as I don't let my activities interfere with my duties as a judge.
Unfortunately, they have interfered with your duties as a judge.
My ring? But how... That harlot. I should have suspected something when she came to me willingly. Usually I have to command her presence.
Thank you, Ulu. Same back at you.
Well, it seems you have me in an awkward position. I can't let it be known that I was foolish enough to let a whore steal my ring. I would lose my position. So, what is it you want from me? Silver? An imperial posting? What?
I want you to resign your position.
Of course. Now I understand. The Lotus Assassins are behind this, aren't they?
No.
I should have known something like this would happen. They tried to bend me to their will, but I'm not easily broken. Or so I thought. Are you proud of yourself? Bowing and scraping at the feet of your Lotus Assassin masters, helping them to bring me down?
Yeah. I'm proud to get a man like you out of office.
You think I'm an evil man, don't you? You think my soul is rotten and corrupt. But at least I have a soul. The same cannot be said for those you now serve.
I mean, you're all
The Lotus
fucking evil, man.
Assassins destroyed me. But now that I am gone, I wonder where their attention will turn next. Keep a close watch over your shoulder, friend. My resignation is on the table. Take it and stamp it with my imperial ring yourself.
Okay. Any cool extra things in here? Nope.
Damn it! I want more blood down there.
Okay. Why do you have the resignation already? There was like a small fade to black to say, signify that he went and did it then.
Time to bloody my axes.
What am I doing in here?
We should have told you that Kailan will only see you alone. Are you ready to go in now?
I don't think you should go in there. The serpent is no good for anybody. I'll be around if you need me.
I like that Black Whirlwind, despite being kind of like a son of a bitch, seems genuinely loyal to me and concerned about me.
It is vital that we talk a moment. You handled yourself well against the demonic servitor.
He's
It
got
was a
that old school
rewarding
Bioware evil
experience
voice.
for us both, I'm sure. Take this as my thanks. You are a smart young woman. Smart enough to know that you will get much further as my friend than my foe.
Hell yeah, Laimu boy.
You may find that certain opportunities, mutually rewarding arrangements between us, will come your way in the near future.
If you're proposing I cheat or throw fights, I refuse.
Cheat is such a pedestrian term. I prefer to think of myself as a creative engineer. Like the fountains that channel water throughout the land, I spread entertainment to the people. Right now is an interesting time for an organization known as the Guild. I've no doubt that Kui has told you about us, if you didn't already know. Our organization is involved in many different activities, most of which operate below the view of the
I like how I
authorities
told this
of
guy
this great
no,
empire.
and immediately outed myself as way too squeaky clean for whatever he's offering, and he decided to go on and exposit and give me a ton of blackmail material.
Come now. We're above calling each other names, aren't we?
No.
The Guild, you see, has recently developed
I am
a
absolutely
vacancy
not
in its
above it.
upper echelons. A man by the name of Gao the Greater has been killed.
Oh
and with
no!
his death,
How did that happen?
A new leader must be chosen. I intend to replace him in that role, and I need good people to back me.
Should I own up to being the one that killed Gao the Greater, or should I call him a bunch of names? I feel like owning up would be funny. That was me, man.
Did you? An interesting claim. And one I'm not sure I believe. You don't match the description we have of the killer.
How?
But then, the descriptions are fairly
The description says it's a woman running around in purple armor.
If you are the one who killed
How many of them
Gao,
are
then I
there?
owe you a favor. Consider my reluctance to turn you into the Lotus Assassins a repayment for that debt in full.
I haven't even bothered changing my clothes.
There is the matter, however, of your friend, Whirlwind. I'm sure you know that he was one of the fighters here and that he
Yes,
left the
my
arena.
jorts
But
and
do you
sash
know
count as
why?
armor. We all have a past, and I wouldn't hold his against him.
Whirlwind's past is certainly a colorful one. Did he tell you that he was thrown out of the arena? Public displays of rage and drunkenness, uttered threats of murder, excessive violence, property damage, and I believe several charges of defecating in public.
Nothing I don't already know.
If you trust him, you are a fool. The Black Whirlwind is an impressive fighter, but he is better avoided than confronted. We couldn't let him fight as he was, so he left. His brother, Raging Ox, wisely stayed here and went on to become champion. You could reach that point yourself, you know.
I like how the act of shitting one time in public
That's a
wasn't enough to get them to kick him out.
possibility.
It had to be a repeat thing.
To become champion yourself, you will need my support. That means you and I will work together closely.
I want nothing to do with you, man.
You place yourself in a precarious position, my young friend.
Come at me, bro.
I would hate to see your career stagnate. You see... What is that noise?
Hey, you can't...
Lemon Lime Jello, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, thank you.
Damn you, serpent! I'll kill you where you stand!
No, you won't, Whirlwind. Just like last time, you will leave. I can see that this polite discussion has concluded, as so many do, in your odorous presence.
Oh, shit.
We may talk again. Perhaps.
We're leaving now. You and I have to talk. Alone. It's important.
Yippee! Character development. Wait, this is where the slaves were kept. I don't want to go down here. It smells funny. Alright.
Look, you can't trust Kylon. I know he was probably offering you the world, or maybe all the wine in it if he were really crafty, but...
You didn't honestly think you were going to slip down here after that little display, did you, Whirlwind?
Oh man, come on.
Step back, Joe. For once in my life, I've got something important to tell someone.
You have nothing important to say, you lummox. You've embarrassed Kylon the Serpent, and I'm going to make sure you never get a chance to repeat your
Did
performance.
he really just send his dude down here to 2v1?
I've been waiting for this. Time to cut
Like, that's
off
it.
the
That, I feel
serpent's
like he
tail.
wants his friend dead.
Storm Dragon! Longsword leaping tiger! Longsword!
Like, there's no reason to send this guy down here against fucking Black Whirlwind and me unless he really wanted to get rid of him. Look at this shit. Get him! Oh shit, he quit.
He fought like a monster.
No, he
for
didn't.
a little guy.
No, he didn't. You alright? Wait, everyone's little to you.
Good point. But he was particularly plucky. It's nice when they stick around longer so you can practice your moves. Not the first time I've gone up against one of Kylon's thugs, you know. Not at all. Remember I told you I used to fight in the arena? Well, I was the best there was. Then my brother came to the city and
Which
decided
makes
he'd
it even
join the
funnier
arena
they just
too.
sent that fucking guy there to try and deal with us. What the fuck was
The
he
arena
thinking?
was about the same as it is now. Kui and Kylon were there, and Lucky Cho too. But he was just a runt back then.
Is your brother still fighting?
My brother became the arena champion, the Raging Ox. They said he retired, but he didn't retire. He was killed. I should know. I'm the one who killed him.
Bah, bah, bah. Why?
Raging Ox was one of Kylon's men. Well, he wasn't always. Kylon approached me first, and when I turned him down, he went to my brother instead. When Ox joined up with Kylon, I stopped getting good matches. Ox was fighting his way to becoming champion, and doing a little work
It
for
is
the
Simon
guild on the
Templeman. What did
side.
Simon Templeman do? As in, like, what are his roles? That must have made things a little awkward.
He was so cocksure and wouldn't listen to his older brother. Once he fell in with Kylon, he stopped talking to me. Soon Ox became Kylon's enforcer and carried out his bidding. He'd skulk around in robes so no one would know the arena champion was a common thug. One night I followed Ox back to Kylon's. I was drunk and I was mad.
He's low gain.
I just
Oh
wanted to tell Ox
shit!
how dangerous Kylon was. Convince him to leave. But Kylon was there. He
I like
tried to
Logan.
interfere. I attacked him, and Ox tried to stop me. When it was over, Ox was dead, and my axe was covered in his blood.
So you killed your dad and you killed your brother. Is your mother still alive?
Kylon just stood there, smiling. I would have killed him if I wasn't so stunned. After that, I left. For the first time in my life, I ran. I ran, and then I drank myself into a stupor that lasted for half a year.
I think his mother told him to get the fuck out, right? Kylon truly is a serpent.
You do what you have to in the arena. Just don't fool yourself about working with a serpent. Lucky Cho's death just put you on the serpent's wanted list. I'd really like to see Kylon's face if you become arena champion. Of course, I'd rather just kill him. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I'm excited for Darkwood too, because it does have the blessing of the original devs. Like, some people were like, oh, you know, it doesn't have the original devs working on it, but they were never going to, because the studio basically went on permanent hiatus because they couldn't work on the game and also keep like a reasonable work-life balance, which I respect. I respect that they made that call. So this is the only way we were gonna get Darkwood 2. Do 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 do. The fuck was that? Yeah, didn't Pathologic 3 just come out? Should I play Pathologic, chat? I assume Black Whirlwind steps in to deal with that, regardless of whether or not he's your friend or he's your companion in here right now.
Whatever.
I want to hear that you're... What do you need? This next fight should be fairly simple for you. I once more want to send you up against 4 opponents. The crowd loves those fights. These are tougher than the students you faced before, but should pose no problem. Are you ready to get started?
Oh yeah, no, really don't look up this game if you've been enjoying this playthrough and aren't familiar with it. Spoilers about many things at the end of it will be there. And I honestly think it's one of, like, maybe it's just because it was one of the first times I experienced something like that, but I think it's one of the coolest things.
3 Reach, the old stableman, found him. He kept everyone else out.
We can trust him. What about Cho? Do we know who's responsible?
Who do you think's responsible?
Last I saw of him, he was following Silver Phoenix.
Oh wait, Hai Lang didn't send him.
She fights next, does she not?
Cho's just a fucking moron.
Replace the men slated for that match with our own, and ensure that their blades are coated with extract from the ebon orchid.
He didn't command this at all. Cho was just like, I can impress Daddy Kai Lang, and then got his ass kicked.
It will be done. What about Lucky Cho? There are hundreds of people here to see the new fighter. We can't carry the body out of here.
Then we don't. You must always use the resources available to you.
I'm concerned that they seem to have a consistent supply of cannibals, considering I thought I, like, rid the world of the cannibals. Nice reward for your loyalty.
Flashing blades and deadly grace.
What are those cannibals?
Focus. Storm Dragon.
I should probably just do this, it's quicker. Ow!
Mirabelle. Storm Dragon. Longsword. Focus. Storm Dragon.
Hiya! Oh, no, try again. Hiya! No, try again. Hiya! There we go. I may have reached silly levels. They can do nothing against me! No, so they specifically look like that because they were in service of Mother, or the Mother, who contorts them. She apparently gives them power in exchange for eating the human flesh, but it's hilarious because it just seems to make them useless. And very ugly. What about the protective spells? Were they removed as well?
The wards are useless against poison. That's a danger we have never been able to solve. Those men were Kailan's, not mine. I keep myself as far away from that end of things as I can.
Darkwood, I think I had like 2 aborted attempts to play the game, and I bitched out when I got to the second hideout like both times, and then I pushed through it and managed to complete the game. It's very good.
I believe they feel Kailan's actions were not appropriated to the situation. You shouldn't have to fear assassins again, not after that message.
Hey, Patro! Thanks for being here.
You are not hearing this from me, but tensions have risen between the Serpent and the Guild itself. He's making a bid for control, and some factions are quite upset.
Yeah, Darkwood is worth playing through, I
You
think.
may feel caught in the middle, but the weather sages say the eye of the storm is the safest place. We've had a request from the Imperial Army. They want one of our best to help them test out a small group of war machines known as golems. I've decided to put you up against them. I want you to prove that our folks are superior to anything the Army could devise. Are you ready to show them what you've got?
Okay.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
The Imperial Army honors us with a most unique trial.
Well, that seems fun. I don't know if I can shock golems. That doesn't seem like the kind of thing that they would be. They do not seem to give a single fuck. Okay, cool. Stone versus gun. Hold on, let me reload. Just slowly walk away. Gun. All right, this is stupid. Stone versus sword. Ah! Do. Okay, yeah, no, the sword is just ridiculously overpowered. Although I have invested a lot more into it than anything else.
I knew you could defeat those things. The Imperial
What, girl,
Army's
why is
telling you
your
they
sword
figured
so
out some
thick?
way to
Just
improve upon
blessed.
the design, thanks to you. I say stick to traditional soldiers. Sagacious Tien needed no machines to build the Empire. I rushed out notification of this match, and we've had the outcriers shouting themselves hoarse. I hear many nobles will even be in attendance.
Chat members, do you know
It's
which
rare that
quest
the Silver
has the
Division rests
dragon?
balanced against a single
Oh, sorry, the
victory on
tiger
scales of combat,
configuration
you know.
as a reward?
That's nothing compared to the skills of Silver Phoenix, who has soared so high so quickly. Words like those spread like raging flames.
You do not know? Oh.
Will you face Soldier now? The Silver Division Championship awaits you.
Yeah.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
The Necropolis reward from Jinlin after retrieving the artifact for her from the old Emperor's tomb. Who the fuck what? Who's Jinlin? I think they just cooked us on our way down. Or where is Jinlin? Sorry. You know, streamer Jinlin.
Can Silver Phoenix take the Silver Division? Iron Soldier will not
Oh, I
fall
see.
easily.
Where does it show up once I have the invitation? I should have both very soon. Get shocked, bitch. Ooh.
Soldier is a worthy opponent. I hope you understand how many warriors have tried to extrapolate him from the Silver Division Championship.
Extrapolate
Be
him.
proud. From here, your battles will be even harder. A test, if you will, to see if you stand a chance against the Ravager. Impress the crowd, and you will have your chance against the Ravager himself.
Thank you for the 10
I
months.
can
Thank you,
promise
thank
that.
you. Am I rich yet? The crowd loved that fight. I think we need to talk about some extra silver.
Surely this was enough. I know the crowd loved that show, but there's no way I can offer
I'm
you
gonna
extra
Trong
just
fail
because
this
of
guy
that.
again.
All your
Thank you for
fights
the
are
2 months.
impressive.
Thank you. Would Soldier have let such a fight go without being paid extra?
I know you
God damn
feel
it.
like a rising star, but your rewards are fixed. You'll find that the Gold Division battles sate your purse's hunger. Now that that's settled, what else can I do for you?
Silver tongue, more like iron tongue. My goodness.
Things are interesting right now. Be as careful walking the streets as you are in the ring. I don't think Kailan is pleased with your progress.
Kailan a bitch. I got 1,000 gold for that shit, hell yeah.
My blades are yours to command.
I'm rich again. Oh shit. Hey.
Your victories are impossible for the other fighters to ignore.
Are you just openly telling me this in front of like the 12 people in this room?
Where executioners are born. Perhaps you have potential that you are not even aware of. There may be a role in the executioners for you after all.
Right.
Why have you chosen to come here when you have already earned the favor of the Inquisitor? Do you wish the blessing of someone less corrupted?
I just really like money.
That is a strong position to take, and one that we respect. You will have to remember, however, that if we accept you, you will be a mere recruit.
Who are the last 2 companions I can get? I can't even think about, like, I don't even know who those would be.
If you survive, you will join an order unlike any other. We enforce the will of Death's Hand and the Emperor. We guard the treasures of the Empire. This will be your responsibility. Can you look on silver coins, golden tablets, or prophesized artifacts and think only of duty?
No, ma'am. I would be honored.
Then we will waste no more time. You are adequate, and I will allow you to begin training. Proceed
Oh my
to
god,
our
he
fortress.
called me adequate.
It lies at the far side of the burial ground that is the necropolis, which you may reach through the rich section of the city. Present this token so that they will know you. I expect great things of you. Not many of our recruits possess both the skills to become executioners and the personality to attract such a loyal band of followers.
You will find that I am no ordinary recruit.
Indeed. Many others think that they are above the norm when they join us, as if acceptance elevates their
How many
status.
chapters are there in the game? I
You
don't
will
know,
learn
but
that
there's just kind of like the
conformity to our
last
ways
chapter
will
where
serve
you
you
kind
better.
of meander around and get tons of side quests. It's
I
kind of
am
linear
well
after
aware
this.
of those who come with you.
Not
their
hugely.
strengths
There's some stuff to do for the
and
Lotus
their
Assassins, but
weaknesses.
other than that, you kind of
You
just like...
inspire loyalty in most of those who follow you.
It's mostly a
that
straight
will
line
serve
afterwards.
You well.
Are you saying someone isn't loyal to me?
Am I? Or do you doubt your own abilities to deal with them if proven treacherous?
No.
In time, you will see that your loyalty to our order is all that matters. If you survive your training and remain in control of your senses, perhaps you will serve at my side one day.
Meh.
Typical. Sowing seeds of distrust in their new recruits. Once we're out of here, let's go tell the others about our success.
Sky apparently has something to say. I don't know if I believe him. He keeps doing this. This game is pretty new. You're not old. That's true. That's true, Grandpa. Let no one tell you you're old.
Always happy to help. What do you need?
What's on your mind right now? What are you thinking about?
I was just thinking that we should
God
keep
damn
at
it,
finding
Sky.
It's not... I'd be more... You managed to satisfy the Lotus Assassins, and that's a major step forward. I just worry that it's a step over the edge of a precipice.
Oh, sorry. Where's the button? There it is.
Despite my misgivings, I can't help but smile at the thought that you're the reason they're so keen to acquire new recruits. Nothing like thinning the ranks to make some room. Of course.
Hey, bitch. Schooled you.
Come to kick this tired old dog?
Yeah.
Careful, girl. I might have rolled over once, but you let your guard down and you're mine.
Uh-huh. Do you get a single
Don't think
hit
I'm
in?
going to forget that you were the one to take my division from me.
You were defeated in fair combat. Wait. I assume the others let you keep your title out of pity. You're far too old to have kept it through skill.
You shut your mouth. Youth doesn't last, and you'll learn that hard lesson soon enough. Do you actually need anything, or are you just there to flap your gums?
I'm flapping.
Why are you wasting time with me anyway? Shouldn't you be taunting your next victim?
Whee! Am I misremembering then? Does Lustful Lao really have nothing of particular importance to do? BioWare just threw him in there for the love of the game. Love that for them, honestly.
Sa Yagawak, Coconato Siri Panoninico.
Sairos tiusiot, Sarorasi paukar napsoaku.
I have his resignation right here.
Uno will na no pa irsu. Isana yuyo, ko nirpuk no sangkud na no wana napir. Ipanar nuko iwa.
Wait, Minister Shang?
Iruru ni nuasa irkana.
You have successfully completed the mission I gave you. As a reward, we will allow you to begin your training as an Inquisitor of the Lotus Assassins.
Ipanar nuko iwa ir nikasanarir. Iruru ni nuasa irkana. Sata tawe ir wanawa fu kuno sukut nia awafawa ir sutuk. Usair coconato. Tanatnia.
Coconato.
Tanano. Shafatoyo. Coconato siri panonenico.
So the Jade Empire, like, came together of a bunch of different, like, regions, and a few of the regions spoke Thofan, and it meant that, like, even within the Jade Empire, the language continued to spread, and some people just prefer to speak it, and most people know how to understand it, or all people know how to understand it even if they don't speak it, but for the purposes of gameplay, it's so BioWare could save money on voice acting. And hire John Cleese instead.
So, things are looking up. You've gained the favor of the Lotus Assassins. And you've made doubly certain of it by aiding both the Executioner and Inquisitor. Very impressive. The way to the Lotus Assassin Fortress is open.
And after we find the evidence against Death's hand, you will take us to the palace to find Master Li?
I promise, little Dawnstar. After we get what
Could
I
you
want from
guys
the
just
Lotus
kiss
Assassins,
already?
the palace is the first place we will go. You have permission, so there won't be any trouble entering. It's only after we have the evidence against Death's hand that they might notice something is wrong.
We'll worry about that when the time
It
comes.
would still be good to get some information first. Sagacious Zoo might know something. We should ask him.
Where is Sagacious Zoo?
Where is he?
Well, you should be more careful of who you trust. No, don't waste your time. If he's gone to warn the Lotus Assassins, you need to move quickly. If he's just run off, he doesn't matter.
Zoo would not turn on us.
The Lotus Assassin Fortress is in the far end of the necropolis. They shouldn't give you any trouble. Just appear confident as you enter.
Okay.
Everything is in place. I'll have my evidence against Death's hand soon enough. Oh, and you'll have access to your Master Li as well. I don't want you to think I have forgotten your needs.
Okay.
What? What do you want?
Have you ever considered settling down?
Tried that once. It didn't work out. Prefect Mu Hong pledged his daughter Mi Shan to me after I cleared his district of bandits. She wasn't ugly, so I agreed.
Uh-huh.
The night of the wedding feast, I got more than a little drunk, and in the morning I woke up in the prefect's bed, next to the prefect's wife.
Oh. And where was your new wife during all of this?
I got up and went into my bride's room, and there was a strange man in her bed. I killed the bastard and was about to kill her when Mi-Shan came into the room yelling. Apparently, I had just killed her sister's husband and was about to kill her sister. I tried to tell her it was an honest mistake, but she wouldn't hear it.
That must have made you very popular with the family.
The brother-in-law's family was pissed, and so was the prefect when he found out about his wife. They tried to subdue me so they could send me to prison. I killed them all swiftly. None of them suffered. Still, Mi-Shan wouldn't leave with me. She kept crying and complaining about her family. Family life just isn't for me. Ooh, this is going to be fun. Those Lotus assassins won't know what hit them. This might just be the most exciting day of my life. You know, battles like this don't come along every day. We could very well die in there, cut up into small pieces, trying to fight off hundreds of enemies. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it.
You know what? He's right. He doesn't need a family. I can fix him.
Let's go to the fortress and have some fun. I'm a fighter, not a damn history book. No more stories. You've got my fists and my axes.
Look, Harris, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. I assume you have nothing new to say.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes? How can this humble bunmaster assist you today?
Do you have any children?
No. That is a painful subject. One that brings back difficult memories. Though not for the reasons you might think.
Oh.
For 4 long years, my bellicose beauty insisted we try and try and try again to have a child. It was a most distressing time. I was so afraid of her for the first year that I could not perform. Her screaming and chastising only made it worse. I overcame that problem, but there were others.
I see. You don't have to go on if you don't want to. Or what other problems did you have? Or it happens to lots of men.
No, my wife has only happened to one man. Me. Besides, I wasn't the source of all of our problems. My plump plum of a bride is a good deal larger than me. I could compare my nightly efforts akin to climbing a mountain if only it had been that easy. And there was always the fear that she would roll. I am a small man. My delicate frame was not meant for such pressures.
Oh, no!
I once lost all feeling below the waist, which perhaps was a mercy in itself. Of course, we overcame these obstacles and kept trying for 4 long years.
Oh, no! So, you never had a child?
Never. Though no one can accuse me of not trying. Once she decided we would not be able to conceive a child, her interests declined, thankfully. If we had succeeded, I would not have survived to see a second. Stories, stories, stories. There are no more. If I tell you anything more, I will have no secrets left. A good bunmaster must always have a few secrets. As you say, I will be here scrubbing your pots until you call upon me again.
Legitimately, he almost got death by Snoo Snood. Oh no. Oh no. I will finish there, chat. I want to go and finish my dinner, which I did not eat before stream. Ugh. But we are making good progress. Thank you so much for being here for it, everybody. I love this game so much. Wait, user data files on this computer exceed cloud storage quota for this game. Launch the game and remove older save files. Are you kidding me? I have too many fucking saves. Very good. Oh well, whatever. I'll just deal with local storage for now. It's only 200 megabytes worth of saves. Come on, man. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I'm so glad that you've all been enjoying Jade Empire. It is one of my favorite games. I haven't revisited in so long. There's still plenty of surprises to be had, and I don't know. I miss goofy dialogue like that. Thunderspark, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. So thank you so much for watching it. I will be back again tomorrow, same time, same place, with more video games. Wait, it's all saved? Holy shit. Okay. Goddamn. Alright. If you would like information on when I'm live, please make sure to follow the channel and check out my socials. If you would like access to the archives, highlights, so on and so forth, please go check out my YouTube. For now, though, I will be sending you over to another streamer, and let's see who that's gonna be today. How did I manage to max it out with one fucking game? Let's see. I'm gonna send you guys over to... Hanya's playing the original Resident Evil dial! I'm gonna send you guys over to Hanya. Please go and enjoy some very classic horror gaming. Thank you so much again for hanging out with me today, everybody. I hope to see you all very, very soon, and I hope you have a wonderful evening wherever you end up. If you are heading over to Henya, please, the raid message is always customized when we say hi to Henya, so the raid message should be Limes told us to wiggle here, Dio. So, Limes wiggle, Limes told us to wiggle here, Dio, Limes wiggle, and then I will be pleased. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I hope you have a great evening, and I will see you all very, very soon. Thank you so much, everyone. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye. Bye.